God is loud, Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize. Is that how I normally listen to music? Oh God. I think I might be going deaf. I didn't even realize it's so loud. What? Okay. oh no. Some might say, oh no. Or meowch. Hello, welcome. Hope your Monday, Tuesday actually now is going pretty well. Welcome to our usual day. FBI, open up! Hello, Sentai. That actually got me a little bit. Well, hello there. How's it going for you guys? Welcome to a normal day. This is day. It's a day. We do day things here. How you been? How's your weekend been like? How's your Tuesday been like too so far? My brain doesn't work. Give me a little bit. Why does it feel like it's lagging a little? Am I crazy or is it a little laggy? Maybe I'm crazy. What's going on there? How are you guys? It shouldn't be. Am I crazy? For me, it's been fine. Aww. Any plans? I need to do today is I need to get ready for the bingo for the Game Awards because it's gonna be very soon, and you know we need to prepare it for the future, so we don't have to do it later. Before the Game Awards. So give me a second. I skipped breakfast so I could have a big pizza, and now I'm tidying my room so I can do VR stuff. Ooh! What oh god, no, thank you. Thank you. That is a window, thank you. That works very well. They extended the theatrical run of Godzilla -1 until December 14th in North America. I wonder if we actually have that one here at this point. Do we even have it here? We probably do. You should go and see it. Movie's excellent. Sadly, I'm on antibiotics and I don't want to leave the house because I don't want to get more sick than I already am. So that is a very disappointing thing for me, but I probably won't be going out except for going to doctors for the foreseeable time. Because I am useless as a human being. I am useless. So yeah, sadly, I will not be going out to see a movie. Disappointingly. Not even going for Christmas to see my family, just saying. Like, no way I can do that. Just VR chat. Oh, VR chat. I used to actually spend a lot of time in VR chat. Get better. I will never get better. It's just gonna get worse and worse progressively, sadly. That's my life. I've been used to it. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. I'm trying to crop a picture. They might have an Amazon video. Why would they do it so quickly after release? I don't think that's a very good thing for them to do. To get a movie out so quickly. A rip. It is what it is. I cannot complain too much. Okay, how big are you? Okay. I should go to hang out with specific people these days. Aww. Is it all furries or all cat boys? What is the preferred time frame or like person frame? I bet it's just cat boys. Okay. Bottom, let's get to 300. No. Why doesn't it work properly? Why doesn't it show the grid well? Huh. I'll get rid of the right part. Well, that is big. Okay, that should be good enough. Bingo for the foreseen forthcoming Game Awards. First, Destiny 2 wins. Destiny 2 wins Best Community. I probably should check what was in the Game Awards too, to be honest. I'm gonna go to our Game Awards page for myself. New window. To see what we can make. Game Awards. We can probably make a lot of it. Someone gets on stage. Or tries to. That's gonna be probably a thing happening. The Last of One wins. Oh, please, no. Again, a second, I'm gonna log into my Game Awards thing so I can see what I voted for or what were the nominations because I don't remember at all anymore. It's been so long, it's been ages now. Okay. What do we have? They have my vote. Voted. Okay. How can I check what I voted for? I guess it doesn't allow you to. Player votes. Okay, that's the one. Why is Genshin Impact in players' votes? I'm gonna vote for Baldur's Gate, but why is that a thing? Okay, nominees. What do we have? View all categories. Okay, Game of the Year. Game of the Year is gonna go to Baldur's Gate, obviously. Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year. That's one. Sadly, Alan Wake is gonna get snuffed super hard. They're not gonna get Alan Wake. Because people don't play good games anymore. People only play Fortnite to look like Peter Griffin. Best game direction. I am afraid Sony is gonna get the best game direction for Marvel Spider-Man because people are stupid. But I'm gonna vote Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 best direction. How about Twitch team? I have no idea who those people are. I have zero idea. Orchestral performance or music performance. That's gonna happen for sure, for sure. Some celebrity is gonna make a speech. Probably movie star is the better one. I don't think celebrities celebrity is a little too wide for it because technically you can consider like Jeff a celebrity if you think about it. So maybe a movie person's gonna do stuff like that. Then we have someone promotes a movie on Game Awards. That's gonna happen for sure. I am sure someone's gonna promote a movie on Game Awards. Best narrative is gonna go to best narrative is gonna go to Cyberpunk because people don't play games. Cyberpunk because people suck. They do hard. Best art design is gonna go to Hi-Fi Rush. Probably. I don't think that's a pretty obvious one. I don't think we should vote for best art direction. I don't think it warrants that it being on a you know, on a bingo card. What else can we get? What normally happens? Hideo Kojima appears. No, there's not gonna be Hideo Kojima. What can they do? Pandering. Palestine/Israel. Israel speech. Wasn't it the Xbox One X that was being promoted mentioned the word TV a thousand times and failed to mention no video games? Yeah, I think it was the original actually. I think it was the original Xbox. Xbox Series, Xbox One. I think it was Xbox One. I don't think it was called Xbox One X. I think it was called Xbox One. And they were trying to market it more as a movie slash multimedia device, which they failed with. New game gets announced and comes out 3 years after. Nah. Half of the games don't even come out anymore. Mobile games stank. Probably. I guess it's gonna be Genshin or Honkai Impact. Best audio design is gonna go to Alan Wake, I wish. So we shouldn't vote for it because that shouldn't be a bingo. Maybe we should make the bingo a little smaller. I think 5 to 5 is a little too big for us. Best performance goes to the Final Fantasy guy. Hello Animals, welcome. Best performance FF guy. The guy that votes whatever his name is. Civil, Cyril, one of those. Yeah, but I don't think we have enough to fill it in. Innovation in accessibility. I know what it's gonna be. It's Diablo. The innovation in accessibility is gonna go to Diablo because they innovated the ways you can give them money in. And I think everyone appreciates that in the gaming industry. Gaslighting is a good one. The middle one's gonna be, instead of free, it's gonna be feet. Games for impact, no one cares. Should have more. I know that's the problem. I'm just like, it's not even my vote. I'm doing what people are gonna vote. I'm predicting what is gonna win, no matter what my votes are. Because I know people are garbage at judging stuff. Cringe joke, it's even better. Someone's gonna make a joke, but no one's gonna laugh. Joke that no one's gonna laugh at. Best ongoing, Fortnite. Because children. It's so weird that they didn't get Roblox for the best ongoing game, huh? I wonder why. Maybe because of all the allegations. And we already have Destiny 2 wins best community support. Because obviously that's gonna happen. I call it. Best independent game is gonna be Dave the Diver. Not indie game wins best indie game. I wonder if we have a mobile game. I think no, not this time around at least. Not a mobile game, and not an indie game is gonna win the indie game category. Best debut indie, it's gonna be Pizza Tower. I'm calling Pizza Tower. Steam Deck not mentioned at all. I don't think anyone would mention Steam Deck. Why? There's no reason. I'm gonna get it even more. Hogwarts Legacy not mentioned once. It's not a game. It didn't release. No one remembers that Hogwarts Legacy was a real video game, okay? No one remembers. Valve talks about Half-Life because it's turning 25. No, they're not gonna. Nothing new Half-Life related. I'm sorry. Best mobile game is gonna be Honkai Star Rail. I didn't even know Terra Nil is a mobile game. Best VR AR. No one gives a shit because VR is kinda lame. Action game is gonna be Armored Core. So I don't add that because it's pointless to add it. Best action adventure. Marvel Spider-Man because people suck. Oh, no. I don't know if it's gonna be safety about safety of women in online games, or more like they're gonna have like a diversity inclusion. Actually, we just can add both. Diversity inclusion woman. And then we can have ladies in online game / bully hunters. We can do both probably. Pride flags. Oh, that's not even not even need to be there. It's gonna be there. We don't even need to add it. Starfield wins best RPG. That would be so funny. That would be so funny if Starfield won best RPG. Not gonna lie. Best fighting. No one cares. Best family. No one cares. Sim strategy. No one cares. It's not worth it. Sport game. No. How is multiplayer? Like best multiplayer, there's nothing there. Best adaptation, The Last of Us wins. Pedro Pascal on stage. I'm calling it. Best adaptation gonna be The Last of Us, and Pedro Pascal is gonna like get on stage for some reason. Most anticipated game. I don't think anyone cares about any of those except for maybe Hades. Content creator of the year. Iron Mouse. Wins. Racially segregated. I don't think there's gonna be any racial segregation personally. Because it's 2023, right? It's not like 1980s anymore. Right? Best esports game. I don't think anyone cares much. Esports athlete. No one cares. Esports team. No one gives a shit. I don't even know those people. Esports event. Nope. We're missing one spot. Is that all? Oh, best esports event is the last one. Minecraft? Xbox Game Pass promotion. Maybe. The Golem gets a weird badge. The game Golem. Do we give more? Do we go for 6 for 6? I don't think we can do that many. I don't think we can do that many. Maybe we can get rid of ladies in online game bully hunters and make it Golem. Golem. I think this is good enough, probably. Okay, that is not good though. I think it looks pretty accurate to me. I would say for like a good graph. How do I download it? Give me a second. How do you download those? Oh, generate. Public, hidden, private. Game Award Bingo. Okay. Got it. What are the chances of Starfield actually winning Best RPG Game? What do you think? How big are the chances for that to happen? Like, I don't want to believe. When is it's like in 2 days. I think it's Thursday evening or Thursday like noon. Game Awards. I mean, like separate categories exclusive to a group of people. Best X of back. No, it's not there. It like they announced them a long time ago. So they cannot change the categories now, sadly. It's 4:30 p.m. PT, whatever that PT is supposed to mean, or 12:30 a.m. GMT UK. I guess I'll have to start streaming early then. Wait. Does that mean it's like at night? How am I gonna watch it? I cannot watch it. 4:30 PT. Bro, that's like middle of the night. What do you mean? Why would you do that out of all time zones? What's the point? Holy moly, I'm so sad now. I'm so disappointed. Wow. I guess we're not even gonna watch it then. Like, what are you supposed to do? It's like 3 a.m. or something. Like, I'm not gonna stream at 3 a.m. Just It would be very funny if I just woke up and at 3 a.m. just to like stream the Game Awards for like a few hours and then leave. That's like such a bad timing. Like, imagine you make like a world like awards or like some kind of like a big thing, and then you make it in time that you cannot actually like people half of the world cannot watch. I'm not here. I just came to say hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Do your best at work, Maria. Hopefully it's gonna be not too bad. Do your best though. Do we need a shoe picture for holiday? Wait. Do we do that? Give me a second. What can I do with it? Winter background. Maybe I'll post it on Twitter just because people like those kinds of lame stuff. I think mentioning the Steam Deck would be inconvenient for Sony and whatever the new handheld. That's not even a handheld. It's a garbage. Imagine if it was a handheld and you can actually play games on it without, you know, you'd be able to play games on it without owning a PlayStation 5, but you cannot. And you know what's the worst part? The games lag when you play them. That's the worst part. Okay, give me a second. We get rid of the avocado. Cado gone. What can we do? Yeah, we're gonna get a shoe a streamer pandering moment. Give me a second. Was it today? Desktop or download? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh wait. Can I get the other layer? Too many layers. I'm like an onion. Feel Shrek, man. They have a picture of like a park or something. There is. Where is it on the screen? Give me a second. I'm doing pandering for as a VTuber, okay? I'm doing VTuber pandering shit. Hello, Bingo. I'm doing like, haha, look at me, I'm a VTuber, like YouTube, Twitter post. Because I think it might be funny. I'm just looking for a good picture. Because for some reason, whenever they like get into the program we're using, they're very low quality. Oh my god, that's so ugly. Okay, okay. We need a snow effect on the screen as well. Then we need more blend. Might be a little too dark for us. I had sniffles this morning. I had to test myself again. Thank God, but God, it wasn't coof. I'm very sorry. What's going on? I'm trying to like the whole thing streamers do recently. I mean, VTubers do on Twitter, which is post this one stupid picture with this like asset, and that's what I'm doing. I'm just looking for a good picture for it. I have not taken out my winter jacket yet. I did, because it's very cold here. It's like 2 degrees. It's super cold, and I hate it. I don't want to go out because I'm afraid I'm gonna get sick immediately after I leave my home. Because that's how I work. Okay, we're gonna have like one cringe one and like one proper one. Is it the right one? No. Why is this so small? My eyes are not that good. Is it this one? No. Where did it go? Download? No. Desktop. Don't tell me it's a WebP image. Please tell me it's not a WebP. Oh, it's a AVIF, whatever that is supposed to mean. I have no idea what an AVIF is. I'm looking for a good winter picture. I'm sorry. This is gonna be a little of a doozy. My apologies. It needs to be like a nice winter scenery in a park, so I can make fun of it. Imagine, oh, I had an idea. Imagine it's a blizzard instead, and I'm there like, why are you making me walk in this? Wait. I think that would be mildly funny. I guess my idea of fun is very bad. I guess. I'm very sorry. I am not a very funny haha person. Oh. That might work. That might work. What do you think? That looks so stupid. Cold. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get rid of the dumb sticker. I cannot move it. Is it stuck forever? Okay. I'm wearing a turban. Woo! Okay. Proper idol shoe. Proper idol shoe. Look at him. So beautiful. I wanna commit Sudoku. What's the bottom part? Why does it look so dark? Maybe it's a color like problem. Do you want a nice shoe picture for the winter. I hope you don't. Shoe strangles you in London, colorized. Oh, perfect. Look at it. Oh my god. That's gonna work well. I think that's gonna work well, huh? If we make it like half of... Wait. What's the button? Do we have a button for it? You look like a kid home alone. Is this my legacy now? Perfect. Give me a second. Gonna get rid of the stuff around for a second so I can take a picture. Okay. Screenshot. Technically, it's not hypnosis. It's just being confused by chat's bullshit. Why does it move so much? I want to stop make it stop moving so much. Oh. It needs to be straight so I can so it has to be like most most of my viewers. I'm lost. I'm lost, help me. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna get some more for the sake of it, you know? And then a normal one. Okay, normal one. Okay. Get rid of that. I think it's called diffusion. And then we need to change the background. I should have done this off stream. I'm very sorry. It is not a very fun stream content before. I'm just very slow at doing stuff like that. Maybe to the left. Might work. We're in a simulation inside of a simulation inside of another bigger simulation. Okay. What else can we do? Now we stream like this for the rest of the day. Just saying. What can we do with this? Woo! Disappears into the cosmos. Woo! Okay, sorry. Beaming up, Scotty. Beaming up. Shoot jump scare. But that's just me normally. I don't even need to do anything to jump scare you guys. I just need to exist. That's the thing. What can we do? No. I'll give one for you guys. Okay. I can do one. Where was it? Yeah. Merry Christmas, woo, bitches. I'm joking. Don't take it too seriously. Please. You know what my Merry Christmas... if anyone knows that one scene in Ace Attorney when they like on a boat and you go like... and they go like... It's Christmas. And then like they got shot with a gun. I thought that is a very great scene. In most of like video games, probably the best scene ever. Okay, we'll see. I am your date. I'm your date. Never would happen. Just saying. Never gonna happen. But I think it's funny. Okay. What else do we have? We have bread one. It's hard to get it like straight, which is a problem for many people, I believe. Hey Pookie, how are you doing? I'm pretty okay, not too bad, enjoying. Trying to make a picture for Twitter for later because I'm lazy to do it on my free time. So I'm doing it now because I'm that kind of a person. Yep. Hello. Hope you're well. What do we have? Ow. From Funny Buttons. What do we have? F9. No. Ow. Not that one. The one where Spider-Man falls to save the woman and she's like, I'm gonna die. And then she died. Oh, no. Okay, what do we have? Delete. No. Bread? No. Where's the bread button? Why do those not work anymore? What's going on there? Shoe seals you into a snowman to freeze that to death POV. You wish. You wish. Okay. I think this is good enough. I think this is good enough for like having fun and such. We should do normal things like playing video games. Wait, can we have a flare? How big can the flare be? How people? Pretty okay, not too bad. Enjoying mostly. I moved my visit to a doctor till 13th of this month. So hopefully maybe I might get a little better until then, so I don't have to go. But other than that, not much personally. Outline rim light. No, we don't need one. We have particles as well. Ooh, particles. Sparkle. Confetti. Sakura. Buka. I know you love this one. I will never get better, but I do my best. Ah, just for you guys. I'm obviously gonna put the worst one on the internet because I am that type of a person. I put the worst one on. Okay, let's get rid of stuff. Okay, get rid of. Let's go to normal. We're moving back to normal, guys. Sorry, we had enough fun. We had enough fun. We're normal now. We're good. We're going to vote for stuff and play video games. You know, that's what we do. Ooh, wow, that is bright as hell. Holy moly. Whoa. Okay, that's good. Good enough. There you are, back. Welcome, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna just put it on. Where do pictures go when you save them on OBS? I wonder. I bet somewhere in like pictures, screenshots. No. Man, I miss Longshoe. I don't know if I even have the stuff I used for Longshoe anymore. Since I formatted my PC this weekend. Thank you for the follow, SpongeBob. We're gonna enjoy your time. Welcome to whatever this is for now. Just doing stupid things in the background and we're gonna pull on a game very soon. Welcome. How is your Tuesday so far going? Data? Maybe? OBS Studio?
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's
True. Every time I show my Discord to my friend at night, it's a whole flashbang for them. I'm a white mode user. Why are you using white mode, Sue? Why would you even... How many people actually use white mode, like, you know, like light mode of what do you call it? Of like any platform. I only use dark mode. I am a dark mode user. I don't know why people would use a normal, like, other mode. How many of you do? Brick. Yes, that's the point. That's why it is there. For people to brick me because I deserve it. I only use it so I can get to screen to navigate to bed. Aww. I don't know why. Dark mode was always better for me. I just prefer it dark. Just like my life. Okay. We have one picture. Okay, now we gotta cut it up and crop it. I like light mode Google search. Google search is different. Like I don't use, I only use a dark mode on like apps that I use on my phone as well. You know? They need to be the same, like different thing. Like I don't have my browser in light mode or like dark mode. Like my browser is normal, like it doesn't change. What is the free? Okay, original. What's is it 4x4 square, I think, right? Should have made it a little bigger. Man, do I have to redo it because I made it a little too small? No, I don't want to redo everything. I think somewhere 40% of the world. I don't believe so. I don't believe there's that many light mode users. It's impossible. Impossible. Okay, give me a second. Picture. Twitter. Where is it? Maybe I'll do more later. I'm too lazy. Is it this one? No. What did I do with the picture? I don't even know. I'm dumb. Where did it go? Where does it save pictures? Okay. Edit. Smaller. Okay, save option. Save as a copy. Download. Oh, it went to download, that's why. Okay. Weird place to go for a picture you have on your PC already. Okay. Okay, done. I don't know how to type. I'm. Okay. VTuber, whatever it's called. VTuber. Uprising for some reason. I was the VTuber Uprising. Ian VTuber or something. I don't remember the tags. I don't use Twitter much. Okay. Good enough. I feel like many people are gonna fall into religion exam. What is a religion exam? Is there's 4 story and you need to explain, and that's 5 points. There's all, and there's 24 of them, so that's 20 points already, and the rest memorize it. So it that letter you put is wrong. You might as well put X because it's wrong. What do you mean? I like light mode Google search. I'm just too used to it. End the game. I'm sorry. I was just doing things. What should you do today? Let's vote. Let's poll stuff. Since we don't have most people like yesterday, we're gonna poll some things we did. Some things we haven't done yet, or some things we've done already. What do we do? Isaac. And because bro is here, so we can play some Isaac. Then, we do, Batman Arkham Knight. How does a religion exam work? I don't think I ever had one, because like you shouldn't be tested for religion, like religious knowledge. By the way, Dark Knight came out with a new patch. I played it yesterday. Did they already release the second one, or is it the first one still? I played yesterday evening. So yeah, let's say 30 out of 41 students like only remembered. Did you ever read Bible, Sue? Or like, did you ever think about reading Bible? Because I think Bible is a pretty good book. No, it's a religion. History of okay, that's totally different then. Okay, I thought it's more like a religion exam. No religious test. Heresy. I mean, only in the Imperium. A steamworld build. You look kind of flushed. I am, obviously. I am sick. Steamworld build. And then the last one. I downloaded the World War Z game today, right? I think they released the World War Z like something Aftermath on Xbox Game Pass. It is so bad. It is so bad. I don't like it. I don't know if it's only me, but it's so bad. Then we add Steam game Alien Isolation. We need to finish at some point. And then we have 10 minutes. Okay, World War Z. Yeah, it has a game. I know it's been released some time ago, like the game, but it wasn't very like well received. And I think they made a lot of patches for it. And I played it when it first released because I think they were giving it away on Epic Game Store for free. So I played it when it released. It wasn't good. And after all those patches, I played it today for like 20 to 30 minutes, and it's not good. I don't know why. I don't know why they did it. I saw the film of that. The film was good. The book was better. I highly recommend the book for World War Z. I think the book for it was actually amazing, personally. So in church, the calendar of the church is different to the regular Is it? Aren't they using the Gregorian calendar? The film was mad, the book was amazing. Yeah. The book and film have nothing in common. So example, Christmas starts at December 24th for the church, and it ends at December 20. I mean, that's called a day. A day ends. You know, so it ends at 25th. Then you have like second day of Christmas and first day of Christmas. Technically, so you're not right in that because on 24th it's Christmas Eve, I believe. Because like an actual, it's so. I only didn't like one chapter of it, because it entailed suicide dog units, or stuff with bombs or stuff like that, and I didn't like that one. What do you want? I don't really mind anything. It's an okay day. I am entertained as far, making some pictures for later. You know, I'm pretty good. I can play anything, as always. It's always for you guys, because I am here to enjoy my time with you. And there's like the Advent. I don't remember what Advent is. I'm very sorry. I guess that's not very advantageous. There's the Easter. I mean, yeah, Easter is another holiday, a different holiday. I am playing War Thunder, trying to get my last kill of Cass Strike Aircraft. I'm exhausted from all the strangling on the date you pick. I am very sorry. I titled my my picture on Twitter. I think I'm lost in London. I don't want to get stabbed. Help. I think. So just saying. Happy Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. I know they're already playing Wham, but it's not Christmas. I promise. I promise it's not Christmas. Easter. Okay, I can take Easter. I can take Easter. It is Christmas month though, yes. But just because it's Easter month doesn't mean it's Easter. Just because it's like what do you call it? Like the first of April, April Fools doesn't mean it's like an April Fool month. Okay, it's different. It is different. Okay. We have so far 1 vote for SteamWorld Build, 1 vote for Binding of Isaac, and 1 vote for Batman Arkham Knight. Thank you for voting. If you haven't voted yet, please do. Femboys, true. Most of the time. A lot of them are pretty lame, so I cannot say much about that one, Chief. But there are very rare good occasions. I guess my exam is 37 out of 55 because I am dumb brain whenever it comes to memorizing. But 37 out of a 55 still should be a passing grade, right? I think. How much percent is that? Calculator. I don't know how to do math in my head, so I'm very sorry. 55 times... How much you need in school to pass? Probably like 50%, right? So it's still gonna be like 27, so it's still gonna be better than like failing. Christmas month is real, whether we want it or not. You, emo, 50% is a fail. Is it? I thought 50% is like the passing grade. Or do you mean like femboys? Because there's more than 50% that are a fail when it comes to femboys. Yeah, I asked the religion teacher, it's 25%. For failing? Well, you're gonna be good. 25% is okay. Like 25% is exactly 55 times 0.25. It's 13 points. So you don't need that much to pass it, you know? I would say that's rather easy. It sounds like a private school, to be honest. Because private school, if you can remember half what you learned, that's not good. I agree. 50 to 50 other subjects, like 65%. Oh, okay. For me, my passing grade was 75% for any exam that I had to take. So, not very fun. I didn't like it. I was a nervous wreck my whole school. Because our teachers were assholes as well. Like, and wait, you have to get above 40. Exactly. I meant like 25 to 55. Yeah, I know. I thought you meant like 25. Then it's not 25%. Because percentage is different. 25 points. I get 70 to 90. Myself, I got mostly 85 and above because, you know, like I studied a lot. I remember there were times when I basically... so for my finals, right? I had 14 exams, I believe, in my finals. For like 2 weeks. 14 exams, 2 weeks. 5 days of school a week. I didn't sleep because I was studying for Chinese after doing like 4 other exams and like 2 exams the previous day. I literally was dying. I was so done with life. Like I was a wreck. I was a wreck. And not even a wrecking ball because wrecking balls are kind of cool. When it was adult school, there was no grades. It was pass or fail. We had grades normally. In comparison, sadly, I know that private schools have much lower requirements because private schools, you pay for them, so they lower your requirements because a lot of stupid people go to private schools. Like private schools are where you send people when you don't know if they can pass actual school. For me, at least. I'm not saying my English teacher is strict, but it's also understandable. Example, you didn't submit your written work, and it's 40%. It's only 35%, 30%. You're gonna be late on passing. I guess, yeah. We have 2 votes for Batman Arkham Knight and 1 vote for SteamWorld and 1 vote for Binding of Isaac. If you haven't voted yet, please do. And if you cannot see the vote, you might need to refresh Twitch. Because that's how Twitch works. You mean rich? Yes. Rich stupid. Not stupidly rich. A lot of children have like very rich parents are not very smart because they always lived in like luxury. So they don't think they need to study or do anything to be successful in life. Because they're just gonna, succeed affirm of their parents or stuff like that. And I think it's lame. But, it is the world. That's the world we live in. You know what they say? That's the world we live in today. Okay, we got that. Steam games. Anything new on Steam? Parasitic Evil. I don't think I want to play that one. All toasters, toast. The real question is, does the numbers on a toaster mean minutes or level of toasting? I remember a kid told me he does not need to be a good at making friends because he will just work at his parents' company based. I only go into private school because in public school you're gonna get bullied and the classroom will be crowded and hot and sweaty. I mean, that's normal, I think. That's every classroom. And we all know you're not going to private school because you're gonna get bullied. Because you're gonna get bullied either way if you're in a private school. I think private schools bully people even more. Looking at all the anime and stuff I watched. In general. So, I prefer to be in a private school for my parents. I don't think you prefer to be in it if it's your parents paying for it. I think you're just being in a school that your parents applied you to. I'm very sorry. There's a VR Fest on Steam. I don't have a VR anymore. I don't think they have anything good on VR. There's a lot of games that might be good in the future, but it's gonna take them years to work properly. Like, if you look at the VR category, it's like Hitman, No Man's Sky, Skyrim. Why would I play any of those in VR when I can play them normally? You know? Then there's Forest. I played Forest in VR. It's awful. Payday 2 has VR? I don't believe it does. No, all the classmates I have in there are really chill and nice. Oh, that's kind of good then. That's very rare. Hitman 3. I heard that they made it much better. Personally, I heard that they made Hitman much better, but I don't know how much better. So far, we have 2 votes for Batman Arkham Knight winning still, and 1 vote for Binding of Isaac, and 1 vote for Steam Mode Build. Thank you so much. Probably the worst port for VR is either the Fallout or Skyrim, I believe. I think the Fallout port was super bad, but I don't remember well. One game I really liked was Into the Radius, but sadly it is not well developed yet, which is disappointing. Arkham Knight 1. Okay, that's what I'm gonna be doing then. Fallout 4 VR, it might have been. It was so bad. Like, so bad. Oh, God. You know? Other than that, I don't think there was anything much. The biggest problem with VR games is the fact that they more feel like, they don't feel like a game. They feel like a test build for a game that's gonna be done someday. So they don't feel full, like, feature complete, I guess, as I would say. All of them feel more like just presenting what will be able to be achieved without technology if people work on it a lot more. Tech demo, that is a good way to say it. Tech demos, yeah. In my school, a lot of the teacher vibes with us, and I had lots of teachers that I liked though. I used to get drunk with like a lot of my teachers, and I remember one of them basically getting so drunk he went to sleep in like bushes outside of his apartment, and we all took a picture of him like around him while he was sleeping, like passed out while holding a bottle. It was kind of funny. VR is hard to stream in a way that does not make viewers nauseous. You know what's my biggest problem with VR? The fact that you cannot stream Oculus Quest VR games on Twitch without chat, like with chat. I really wanted to play Resident Evil 4 VR. I wanted to play Resident Evil 4 VR. I loved Resident Evil 4 VR. Probably my best VR game I played. I really wanted to play it on stream. I couldn't. I cannot do chat. Like, the only way to do chat on it is if you stop every chapter and you read chat all the way back up. I think it's such a bad thing to not have it incorporated in your stream. Or like in your Oculus. Oh my god. As of Nintendo's Wii and Microsoft Kinect set VR back to deck. I don't know about Wii, because Wii is not a VR thing. Wii is a motion control. Like, if you think about it, Wii is basically like the same thing as a Nintendo Joy-Con. Just with like more, like less technology. I think a lot of people loved Wii. Wii was like one of the most sold consoles ever. The down bad people using VR, I know. I don't know about Resident Evil, but I know what they do in VR chat, and it's sick. It makes me sick. The motion control didn't work. Did it not? I never had a Wii. So I cannot tell much. Was it really that bad? I thought a lot of people loved Wii. Not Wii U. A skill issue. Every game was wiggle tech. I mean, that's just like technically like Switch. Like control games. You know? Same thing, literally. They're basically the same thing. Okay, what are we missing? Should we repoll or do we play Batman Arkham Knight? Because I don't know how many people we have as far as it goes now. When you have actual tracked VR controllers no one believes in. Why? For some time I really wanted to buy like all the trackers for VR chat, but then I didn't use VR chat enough, sadly. Because a lot of people see them as Wii remotes. That's kind of weird. I don't know why they would think about it like that. Though it also depends on what controller you use, because I think the Quest controllers are not very good. Hello there, Purple Wasn't. Welcome. We might repoll while we're waiting for the stuff to come on. Just in case, so we can double check if we're actually playing Batman after the break. What should we do? Batman, Arkham Knight. Binding of Isaac. I want Batman, I'm just asking because I don't know how many people we have or had, so I can double check. I'm okay with Batman. Then we had Dark Tide. And Alien Isolation. Okay. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes or so. I'm gonna get myself some coffee. I'm gonna go pee. So you do too. Go do whatever you do. And we'll be back shortly after a small break. So be back in a little bitty itty. Titty. See you soon. Okay, sorry for that. Got myself some coffee. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, my name is. We have one vote for Binding of Isaac. I guess we're playing Batman then. Right. So the faith and tracked motion controls as gaming was set back 2 decades, and still no one takes VR seriously. I think there's a reason why no one takes VR seriously, and it's because of their lack of games. Nintendo pretended in their marketing it was one-to-one tracked motion controllers, lightsabers, all that, and it was wiggle tech. I can see that. I can see that might be a problem. But Nintendo is never good with their marketing, especially if you remember Wii U. People thought it's like an expansion to Wii. So yeah, I guess there is some reasons there. We had a huge boost for VR during COVID. The game industry is just too bad at making good VR games. I agree. But reason do people have to take VR seriously? Games are all the same. Yeah, there's only like reloading tech. If motion controls so hadn't been made into a joke, more companies would have made games and hardware for it. I mean, I guess it mostly depends on companies that make them, because like, remember PlayStation Vita? Like, it's not because people made jokes about it or stuff, it's just like no one made games for it. Also, still one vote for Binding of Isaac, I guess. Batman Arkham Knight it is. Give me a second. Epic Game Store. Oh no. The Wii was a console and the gimmick was fun, but the effects of it are felt. You know what the effects of are felt? I think it's a little bit of a reach, I agree. But at the same time, I think generally like gaming industry is always like making itself... like gaming industry is making itself obsolete, or like it slows its own development by making stupid shit up. Like the whole SSD debacle for Sony. Or stuff like that. I think, well, not reaching with a motion controller, but I would say it's a little bit of a reach that it was all because of a console released like 20 years ago. You know? You know what is stopping video games from progressing? The fact that console manufacturers are blocking like the progress of games by limiting everything as far as possible for many years to come. For example, not being able to have 60 FPS on consoles until very recently. And the Kinect sucked, man. Kinect was garbage. I had a Kinect. Kinect I can agree with. Like, I remember when they did like the whole thing that Kinect is gonna be used to let surgeons perform surgeries remotely or some shit. Like, that was whole like a garbage, man. But I agree with that. That was bad. Also, I would say also the fact with the 3D, what was it? PlayStation Move or something? Or just like 2 sticks that you used with like balls at the top that were supposed to be like motion controllers. I think that was more detrimental than like all of that. Because Kinect was technically tracking like movement of your whole body. But like the Move only tracked the movement of the stupid stick with a ball. Jesus Christ. Overpromising harmed innovation. Just like VR. They overpromise, underdeliver, and it harms the VR landscape. Though, I'm gonna say that because I agree with it. I think when it was still cool first time and I played golf with friends in VR with my friends for the first time, I felt like this is gaming. Like, this is the future. The problem is the future is very far away for now. Yet. Because all the things that we're pretending they could do, they can do now, and no one believes it. I don't think they can do. I don't think they can do. Like, if you look at VR games, most of VR games are just a reloading, like gun reloading demo. Like, the only innovative thing is like reloading a gun. And then maybe moving like weapon parts from your like body. It's like, yeah, well, it doesn't have much except for that. When it comes to movement use, I think there needs to be more use of movement, or like more movement in those. 3 votes for Binding of Isaac suddenly. The games don't make themselves true, and AAA devs don't want to know. I mean, Technically, Valve made one or two. I don't know about Oculus because Oculus and Meta is a shit company, so I don't think we should like expect them to do anything personally. Meow. Oculus sucks. I agree. That's one anymore. No, because no one takes it seriously. Because it like, why would they? They don't take it seriously because there's not much you can do with it actually. Like the only thing it works for is like like moving levers or like reloading in games and such. Like there's not much else there to like use to make it more immersive. Give me one possible tech that you can do for like Oculus or like any VR game. Walking Dead was okay. Did it uninstall my Batman Arkham Knight? I hope it didn't. No, the game is still there. Maybe I need to reinstall it, and then it's gonna like automatically install itself. I guess it has no way to scan for games that already exist there, which is stupid. F. Daisy, bro. I don't know much. Give me a second. Epic Game Store. Does it make a subfolder for it? So I just choose Epic Games, or directory must be empty. Okay, I guess it doesn't. Is it gonna actually install it, or is it gonna like check if all the files are there already? And serious, Sam VR, I can aim 2 guns at different targets, look in a third direction and run in 4th direction. Where else can you do that? In video games. I don't think that's very innovative. Personally. I guess I need to reinstall it. Daisy. Probably Daisy, or like some games that are more movement based. I don't know about the 2 guns, but 2 guns are a different thing because a lot of games are not balanced for 2 guns because they're gonna be overpowered. How do you check? I guess we can download the game quickly. It's already 5%. Man, Epic Games are so bad. I can't even like check my library. What if I... What does it do there? Epic Game Store. I really wish like VR was more popular, but at the same time, for VR to be more popular, people need to actually make like good content for VR, and that is the issue. Wait, cancel. Batman. Where's it gonna uninstall from? Okay, so it doesn't uninstall from there. It just uninstalls one file. Why? What does it add to collection? Imagine being a ban evader and thinking people actually see your messages. I don't think I played a lot of VR. I played VR. I owned the Oculus Quest. I played a lot of it. I really hoped. Oh, you cannot see it. Your message is restricted, so I wonder. You cannot see it because a possible ban evading people are restricted. I played it, like, I really wanted for VR to succeed, but it's just like I owned it for like a year or two, and I played it fairly like regularly, and I don't think it's like it's not in the place yet where it can be used very well, and the games are not worth it. I am a little sad I wasted so much money on games in VR, to be honest. Why are the games there? Oh, maybe it was in oh. I still have like, you know, I couldn't refund the game after I sold my VRs. I still have a lot of them that I got before. I have like all the Beat Sabers, whatever you wanna use, and such. Yeah, literally, I basically played Half-Life Alyx, right? I played Resident Evil 4 because that was the game I was waiting for the most. And then I played Into the Radius. I played Beat Saber. I played VR Chat, obviously, because of VR Chat people. And then I sold the no, I had more. I played this game called Stride. I played the Walking Dead game. I thought it was pretty good. I like zombie games. That might be my thing. I just like zombie games. Okay. Will it work? I have some more probably. Batman Arkham Knight, Batman. Why does it do it? It's so stupid. It's mostly shovelware. I mean, what is not on VR? Stop it. Then we move all the files inside of the other file folder. Let's see if it's gonna work. The possibilities might work. Nope, it doesn't work. God, Epic Games Store is so stupid. I hate them. What if I cancel installation and install again? It's gonna make another folder for another folder of another folder. It works! Okay! Finally. VR sets are roleplay machines. You saw GTA 6? Yeah, it was okay. Whatever. It was okay. The frustrating thing is the tech is there, but the software and investments... Yeah. The only thing we need more for VR to succeed is more games and to make the headsets work for longer and be less bulky. I think then VR will succeed. You know how long you can play on an Oculus Quest? For like 3 hours, I believe. 3 hours, that's all you can play on an Oculus Quest. Like maybe 2.5 hours probably. When you play a game. That it's not very long for a gamer, you know? Because it has a battery. Like it has a battery. You need to charge it every time you wanna use it. It's like depending on the game, you can play it from like 1 hour 45 minutes to 2.5 hours, depending on how like good the game the battery is or like the game is demanding. I think that is rather short. I use an Index. That is a difference. How expensive is Index now actually? And then the neural interface comes. Cynics will still be holding it back. I hope they won't, but I know they will. But I hope they wouldn't, because I am all for progress. But at the same time, you need to look at it from like the perspective of a person buying it. You know, it's not like people make progress because they make progress. People make progress so they can sell it for money. And if you make something and people don't want to buy it, then maybe there's a reason they don't want to buy it. You know? So that's a little, you know. VR is VR, but you know what is also meh? PlayStation, probably. The latest few Pokemon games, definitely. AR. Actual, oh, I thought you meant augmented reality, not actual reality. Reality sucks, it is true. Reality is not very fun, no one likes it. Oh my god, yeah, just send me a picture of Goomba licking his balls for some reason. Like, bro, you don't even have them anymore. What are you doing? Just stop. There's no balls. Okay, the game is verified. We can play Batman now. We'll play Batman for a little, then we're gonna play Binding of Isaac. Since it technically won the second time with more votes than Batman, but you know, I wanna be nice to people. I wanna be nice to Peppa. Who voted? So yeah. A lot of things are. Will an open world Tears of the Kingdom looking Pokemon game? I mean, technically they already made it. It's called Arceus. Pokemon Arceus or something. Apparently it was pretty good, but then they went back to making the shitty, like, bad formula for the games. With, you know, very bad graphics. And not wanting to invest money into remaking the models for, you know, for the console. It's funny how, like, they released all the models and they were like, oh man, we cannot add more Pokemon game, like older Pokemons, because they're all, like, we have to redesign all of them and stuff and, like, translate them for the newer hardware. And then when the game came out, people dug into the files and they saw that, like, the models are literally the same models they used for years. So it's like, I wonder what happened there, you know? I wonder what happened there for them. It's so weird that Game Freak, as such a big company, like, Game Freak is a big company, right? Like, they have money. Why can't they make good games? Or, like, why can't they use more money to actually make the games better? I guess they're like Toei Animation when it comes to making anime, you know? They just want to get more money by making a shittier product. Probably. One Piece enjoyers in shambles. One Piece enjoyers in shambles. Shu criticized their bad anime. There's little incentive for AA devs to innovate, or I know that's the problem. I know that, and that's the problem, because suits are ruining video games for everyone. Like, suits are ruining video games for everyone, no matter who it is. And people, other people. I want that open world with mystery dungeon combat. Never gonna happen. I wish it did, but never. You should stop expecting good games, because the more we go in the future, the worse games are gonna be. Okay. All they care about is hiring psychiatrists to gaslight children into spending. It literally is a thing. Remember when they released Call of Duty, what was it? Like Vanguard or some like Cold War shit or whatever, and they literally made lobbies for the game just so people, whenever people open loot boxes, people will, like, other people will see you opening a loot box and getting loot and the rewards you're getting. So it will prompt people to buy more loot boxes because they look at other people opening loot boxes. Man, game developers and game companies are shit now, man. It's all those stupid suits. I hate suits. That's why I'm very anti-suit. My game didn't our save didn't get deleted. Very well. Very well. I'll get along with this. Very rare. Very rare. That's a little floppy. A little not looking that nice when moving. I wish I could see it on another screen, but I have different refresh resolution. I'm looking at my screen tearing and stuff. There's pages and pages of leaked documents on how they gaslight people. Yeah, I know. You mean it had a name. It had like a specific name. It's like dark, what is it? Dark patterns, I think, or something like that. When it comes to like psychology, dark patterns, black patterns, something like that. which basically they basically portray like psychological ways to make people buy things, or like make people unconsciously consider buying stuff for your video games and or what you're selling. For example, giving you bundles that cost a little bit less than you expect. Like a little, like you have a bundle for like $10, but it gives you like 5 currency less than you need for the bundle to like be valuable, or like to buy something for it. I don't remember it well. There's like a lot of videos on it. Dark Python, a user interface that has been carefully crafted to trick users into doing things such as buying overpriced insurance with their purchase, or signing up for— yeah. That's what Audible is doing. Shoe versus Audible crusade. I still remember. I never forgive them. I'll never forgive Audible, man. I mean, things like matchmaking designed to match against people with weapons you might want and then want to buy. You get matched with someone statistically you will beat to make you feel good about— yeah. Hello, Merch. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We're playing a little bit of Batman, then something else. Hope you're doing well. Are we talking about VR and games being very weirdly monetized to prey on people? Not a very good topic for a streamer, probably. Actually, funny thing. I got a message about a sponsorship from Kadokawa, out of all things. And they wanted me to promote Rising of the Shield Hero. I was like, wow, unexpected. How do you promote an anime? How do you promote an anime on stream? You know, I have no idea how to do that. That's a little weird, personally. You know? Like, how do you promote an anime? And welcome. Hope you slept well. Hope you had a nice night. Boop, 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 boop. A good upgrade for the car is the lethal machine guns. You can disable them by machine gunning the weak spot. Okay, I will get that when you get enough items. You watch it and talk about it, really. They have no gallons. They have a lot of— whoa. Game? Oh. Fatal error. Build July 2012. I'm just gonna replay that one. They actually have a lot of guidelines because I got the guidelines. You know, I got what you need to do for it. And there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of things that like they tell you to do or that you need to do. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll probably not take it because I cannot attest to the quality of Rising of the Shield Hero after season 1 and 2. Like, the latest season was not very good personally, and I read the web novel, not the manga or the light novel. So I read the web novel, and that was like many years ago, and I had some— I think I cannot support or I cannot promote anything like I cannot promote anything that I find not up to quality of me being worth to promote it. Like, you'll never find me playing shitty like mobile games on stream, or like you never find me taking bad sponsorships just to get money out of it, because I think it's lame. So that's one of the problems. So I can only support games and companies that I actually trust or believe in. Like Warhammer. Not really. But I can support the studio making Rogue Trader because I know what the games they made before and they were very good. Sorry, no. It's all weird. I don't like the culture of like selling people stuff, no matter where they go. I believe in Kadokawa. Have you seen Rising of the Shield Hero? I read the novel, I watched the first anime, and I think I watched the second season as well. I didn't like the second season much. I thought it was rather boring. And I haven't seen much of the third season except for like 1 or 2 episodes. So technically yes, but depends on like the way you like— have you seen? Like, I've seen a lot of it, personally, I would say. But I don't know if it's enough for me to be like promoted in any capacity. because I just cannot promote something I totally don't like. Like I cannot go like, okay, I love this, but I think they wouldn't like that in any promotion, right? Like if you tell them like, I love this, but there's this one thing that I don't like and you might not like as well. I think companies wouldn't like that because companies don't like taking criticism. They pay you to promote their garbage just so, you know, they get more sold copies out of it. So it's kind of a weird like thing for me. Hard to tell. Hard to tell for me. Or I could say it's a hard sell. Again, the music from the other loud. I like a lot of other Kadokawa things. No, oh, there's also a problem. I think it's more like a application for them to I don't know if you can call it that, but they literally want you to like name your price for advertisements in how many minutes you want to like advertise it for. And I don't think I can advertise something because I don't think I'm that big of a streamer for them to be worth it, like my advertisement to other people. I don't want to rip them off. I don't want to take money for something that I don't think might bring them much credit or much what do you call it? Much new like eyes on the product. It feels a little wonky. I don't know, maybe it's my thing. Maybe it's only my brain thinking it works a little weird. I have to go, no problem, Miss Fam. Enjoy your Tuesday. See you some other time, hopefully. What was the car upgrade that you said? It was, RAM charge? No. Armor? No. Afterburner? No. Is there really a thing that you said that actually, like, helps you deal more damage? I would, since they contacted you, ask about Kadokawa products that you do want to advertise. I think they only want it for things they, like, contact you with. It's not like they're contacting you, it's like they're giving you, I don't know if I could want to call it a quest or something like that, but they basically give you, like, an opportunity, and then you have to, like, hash out the detail with them. And they can also, like, just, like, tell you, okay, we actually don't want it then. And I don't think it's, like, worth the time to deal with it. Since I'm not a big streamer, 2, I don't stream for money, and 3, I'm mostly here to enjoy talking to people, enjoy stuff I normally do either way. So I don't want to be that kind of a, you know, streamer. Batmobile weapons, there it is. Cannon, turret shot damage. Reload speed. Chassis showed damage.
Good job.
Thank you. It's like, I don't want them to feel ripped off, I guess. I don't want them to feel ripped off by, like, choosing to advertise on my stream. Because I am a very honest person, and I might say things they don't really like and such. And I don't want them to, like, you know, feel bad, like, make me feel bad later. Or them to feel bad later by choosing me. I guess I just don't have a filter and good enough for stuff like that. What is the button for, like, using the machine gun? Machine gun. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Oh, that's the button. Why did it change to? Oh, so it changes to, like, anti-personal rounds when you try to hit a personal. I get it. It's why I'm recommending asking them about the series you truly love. What did Kadokawa even do recently? What did they even publish? Did they do Oregairu? What did they do recently? Kadokawa Corporation. Publication. website. I cannot find like a list of it. Glasses, foggy, no. Is Kadokawa is probably one of the most famous Japanese publishing agencies. They mostly do light novels. I think Elden Ring is published by Kadokawa as well. As far as I think. Or is a property of Kadokawa. Mushoku Tensei. I love Mushoku Tensei. That's a good one. I love Mushoku Tensei. I read the web novel like 10 years ago at least. It was so good. Probably like a little less. I cannot find like a product. Oh, I think they also do Konosuba, I believe. Hello, Crab, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. We're trying to figure out what Kadokawa is actually doing as a corporation. They don't have like a publication or anything for some reason, like what they do. Bookwalker, Kadokawa, there's too much of them. Like there's Kadokawa Shoten, there's like different publishing stuff. Kadokawa, maybe if I ask for properties, it's gonna show up better. Anime that the company was involved with. Okay, that is some. They did Kino no Tabi. I miss Kino no Tabi. I wish we got with more of it. No one even remembers it much. That's a lot, to be honest. And it's only on K. Jeebus Chris. Sword Art Online. I don't think no one would want that published, to be honest. They do what did they do? Servamp. I remember Servamp. But the Ring. I mean Ringu. Frog 6564. What do you mean? It is best to ask when interacting with a company. I know, but Persona. They do Persona as well, huh? Interesting. I didn't know. Overlord. They should be bonged very hard for their Overlord treatment. Because the latest seasons of Overworld were very shit. Crab spoke in frog language. It's not a frog language, it's a snail eating language. I love the books, except for the lizard people village. No one gives a shit about the lizard people village. Do you know how mad I was when I got the newest release of Overlord like many years ago? And the freaking volume, like whole volume was just about like lizard people having sex. Like holy crap, I was so mad. I was so mad, man. Okay, what are we missing? Where do we go? I wish it was better. That's my problem. I wish a lot of things were better. Did they actually do it? Yes. It was like 2 minutes of an episode. No, it's like the whole volume was just about the lizard people. Like not about episodically, like the light novel volume. Whole volume of a light novel was dedicated to lizard people. Like I used that like them having sex as a hyperbole. Because it's like it was not the whole time. But like the whole volume was dedicated to lizard people. No one gives a shit about lizard people. You know? I don't think anyone does. What are we looking for? Oh, don't play Warhammer Total War. I played Warhammer Total War 3, and my biggest problem with Warhammer is the fact how many DLCs there are and how low quality they are. Because the company making Total War, Creative Assembly, is a garbage shit of a company, and they haven't made a good game in at least like 10 years. And every time they try to make a game, it's like a rehash of a previous game they already made with like changed textures. And hyenas, if anybody remembers hyenas being a thing on you know, Creative Assembly, when they lost like 100 million making a game that no one wanted, and then now they're trying to sell the game to Sega, I believe, or some other company. No, they are relying on an engine By the way, if you Google Platinum God, you can get a visual guide on every Isaac item that you can hover over. Oh, that's pretty good then. The top played game is still Rome 2. Yes. That is very sad personally. But their most played game is Rome 2 because that was the best game they made, and they haven't made a better game than Rome 2. That's the problem. And as far as I heard from all that, like I follow the situation rather closely. As far as I heard when it comes to Creative Assembly, the reason they rely on the engine so much instead of relying on like making the games better is because they never work on the engine. And people many years ago in the company told them that they need to work on the engine to make it like work better. But the higher ups in the company tell them no. And people are just compliant with a bad designing and bad management of the place. What the hell is that? All the road leads to Rome. Nothing is accessory in every way than Rome. Now Shogun 1. I love Shogun 2 too. Shogun 2 was so good.
Oh, good, you're here. Lately, Batman, I've been pondering the value of human life. Strange insistence
Sorry.
upon
I really wanted to like Total War 3 more. Warhammer Total War. But the problem is that the amount of DLCs that you need to buy to experience the whole game. And like all the games.
My hypothesis is simple. When faced with the task of trying to save one condemned
Shogun 2? I haven't played Shogun 1, so I cannot say much. I think I really liked Shogun 2. I cannot say much about Shogun 1 since I never tried it.
Keep that cranial combustible from detonating.
What?
Those thugs won't let me near. I should use the remote batarang to scan for Riddler's victim.
Oh. Why does it lag so much whenever... I didn't know. Why? What happened? Which is the scanner one? I guess this one. What's going on, Mario? What you do? What happened? Sorry. Oh, Jesus. I feel like DSP now. Holy moly, that was disgusting. The one thing I liked about Shogun 2 was the inhonorable fight that would random Yakuna unit melees. It was always hype and distracted. Remember when like the arrows being shot in like Warhammer games were actually cool? Now the arrows look like people shooting like freaking light fog things. We have almost an hour trying to find what he had for Homer because he wasn't paying attention. Jesus Christ, what an annoying child. Big child moment. This doesn't do anything, it doesn't pay attention. Did he have to ask like other people? Can't he ask people on like Roblox from his class or some shit? Children, am I right? No one likes them.
You made the right decision. Your time is more important than his life.
He keeps calling his friend, but they're equally stupid, so they never have any children. True. More recent games from the Total War Warhammer have made arrows too shiny. It used to be loosely invisible. Invisible depth you would use. I think like they tried to make it super casual to appeal to like people that don't like very serious Warhammer, but those people don't play Warhammer. Or like they don't play Total War. All he keeps thinking about is to play. Is he playing Fortnite now because of the like Peter Griffin thing?
Those animals. Think.
What is he doing?
Remember about the attack.
What's the child deal now? What's the child doing now?
He said we weren't leaving anyone behind, and then from nowhere this fireball or something slammed into us. I must have blacked out.
Fireball. I was trying to explain him something so he can do an example and he just wasn't giving a shit. Tell his parents that they need to like take away his computer or console or whatever they use. Is he does he want to play Fortnite because they released a Peter Griffin from Family Guy thing? I thought it might be that. Man, I hate children. I think coping for the company, they to save money, use elf archer assets to make archery more entertaining, even though it made elves less special in the game. No, he doesn't play for an all. Probably for the better.
What I miss most about Joker? What?
I think coping for the company. You know what's the funniest part about coping for the company? Never cope for the company because the company is always lying to you. You know that Creative Assembly and like Sega on the Japanese market are the most profitable companies in Japan right now? Because of how good Creative Assembly earning is in comparison to like how little they spend on video games. They are literally grossing like highest amounts of revenue in the recent years out of all like Japanese companies in general. It was his birthday and then he got him some nerves and he kept shooting me with them. It's fucking... Does it really hurt? I thought nerve is not really that hurtful to like be shot with. I thought they're all like styrofoam or foam.
The rioters have the Station 17 fire crew.
I do get it's the COD of strategy. It's just that they exist even in the indie sphere. I can't find anything comparable. It's just a bad company. They do really? Why? I don't think it's like paintball, right? So it has to be different.
If Ezreal's ready, he'll have left a burning bat symbol on a rooftop for me to find.
I never got one. I never had money to buy them because they were super expensive when I was young, so I never had a Nerf gun. So sadly, I cannot say much about it.
I tell you, I'm hearing strange noises. Something's flying around out there.
It's me flying out to your mum. Ha ha. And I'll be back later, no problem. Do your best. Try to live. You're gonna be free tomorrow, hopefully. Will the game look better? Looks a little... Maybe it's because of the rain. Nerf guns, they're fantastic for lovingly annoying friends. I was always more of a water gun person. I liked water guns. I was a fan of water guns. Where do we go? Thank you, Shu, no problem. Do your best. Tomorrow we'll probably play Heavy Rain finally because Nya's also off work so we can enjoy a little bit of Heavy Rain. Which might be fun.
Abducting people and mutilating their bodies. I'm going to find this killer, Alfred.
I think his penchant for opera is a clue, sir.
Opera. Opera GX, a newer sponsor. I'm also off. I hope so too. We'll see. Don't worry about it. We're gonna wait for you. The newest sponsor of our video, Opera GX. Happy to help. It's so weird how unfluid the game is for me. I don't know why. Was it better before? I guess it will work. No problem. Enjoy. Hopefully. At least you'll be able to a little, maybe. Where's the opera? It now works worse. What might be the reason for it to work worse on stream? It looks like it's running in 30 FPS on stream. Maybe we just need the unlimited. Oh, there's no unlimited option. I'm feeling not very good, but I'll live. I'll live. You know, life goes on. Cannot complain too much. Whoa. As always, it's gonna be normal stream. Probably like you know, the usual. Do you ever eat cursed food? I've been eating cursed food all day. My cursed food is potato puree on toast. That's a cursed food for me. No one believes me it's actually good, but it's actually decent. Like, I promise. I promise it's actually decent. Like, potato puree on toast. Ask again later. No problem, Maria. It's gonna be a normal stream. You don't need to ask later. It's normal stream. Nothing happens. Nothing much. Nothing's gonna be going on. It's all good. No, you! Maybe this way. Looks a little bad.
That freaking bat tank fires non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla.
Okay, what other requests do we have? My lunch was turkey jam and cheddar toast in a sandwich. What is this, a sinner's sandwich? What do you mean turkey jam and cheddar together in a sandwich? What? What do you mean by that?
Fire station in Bristol. I'm going to put out the blaze and find who's responsible.
I don't believe anyone would put that together. Why would you put that together? Together, together. I stand by turkey jam and cheddar. You have to try it. You like calamari? I am okay with it. I am like, okay. I don't mind. I don't eat it particularly much. If someone gave me calamari, I'll eat it. But I probably wouldn't do it because it's too expensive to buy it on my own. Speaking of that, Katamari is a game, huh? That's what you're gonna say, I know. Katamari. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. I did that joke yesterday.
That's weird. I don't like it.
You cannot out dad joke me. I am the dad joke. I am the joker of dad jokes, okay? I am the hi, I'm shoe guy. Why does it take 10? Because they have 10 tentacles, technically. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, there's only 17 of them left here. I thought they have 8 tentacles given Octo means 10. Not everything in etymology makes sense, sadly. A lot of it doesn't. For example, you had like a thing with berries that were like, doesn't make sense, I believe. The fact that melon is a berry, technically, I believe. It doesn't make sense. Oh.
Firefly.
Man, that was a good TV show, huh? Firefly? Well, I just read tentacles as something else. That's on you. I don't know why would you, as what would you read it? Melon is a melon. Emo. No, watermelon is a berry. What am I supposed to do with them? Like, no, not as a joke, melon is a berry. It's classified as a berry. What are we supposed to do with them? No, the wrong button! No! Is he gonna wait for us? I don't think he is waiting for us. Oh no. Tonight we will feast. Oh god. I forgot the web, like that. Oh. Bro, he just crashed, really? What? Oh, okay. Hello, kitty. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. What's going on with you? Oop, got him. Beat down. I would hope Billionaire Batman would be able to feast. You know what he would say? Give them the cake, and then he would actually give them the cake. He sounds like my type of guy. Purified by flames, huh? In God Emperor's name.
You know, sir, I believe we've met that charming pyromaniac before. Firefly.
Firefly. How's it going, kitty? What's going on with you today? How's your Tuesday?
He's dangerous, Alfred. Keep watch for more.
He's
fire.
dangerous. Armed and dangerous. Okay, how... Yes? Name man. Batman. Okay, we can get chassis damage. Or the Batman. Yeah, you know, Hail the Omnisci. I'll give you one. I'll give you one for that. I'll give you one. I believe. I'll believe. I hope there were... I wish they made more games with, like tech priests. Except for Mechanicus. We need more. I think they're like a good source of, like, game and gameplay, or like at least story-based things. I wish we got more. What if I move it to 60? Will it work better? A little iffy. I guess a little iffy. Oh, that is hard tearing. Oh, that tears very hard. We'll see, I guess. Gonna be lurking, no problem. Enjoy your time. We're gonna get eventually the good old throw the IP to everyone and see what sticks. It literally has been the strategy for them the whole time. That's the problem with Games Workshop. They literally do that strategy for everything. If I move it to 60 FPS or like 60 Hz on my secondary monitor, the game looks better for you guys on stream, and I don't know why. That's a little weird. Why does it look smoother on my secondary screen than my main screen?
Batman, when I summoned you to Chinatown, I expected a prompt arrival. How many more of your allies must
That's
I
so weird.
kidnap?
Different, they had different ones, but like I changed them back to the same one. Like one of my monitors has 144 Hz, and the other one is like 75. But I have the other one on 60, so it runs my OBS and like all the things I need. But for some reason, like whenever I play games, it feels like they have a discrepancy in between like what works, or like which one works which way. And it doesn't look nice on stream if they're not both in 60 Hz. And I don't get it, why? It's a little annoying. What if I turn on the G-Sync thing? I'm gonna see if G-Sync is gonna work. There's only a slight difference. The refrigerant might be the same. The fidelity quality might be different. Yeah. For me, the base one is like, it looks better on my secondary monitor. And I don't know why it looks better on that one, because it's a worse monitor. I have a gaming monitor and an art monitor arranged vertically, kinda exactly like giant Nintendo D. That's kinda cute. That's kinda fun. I wish I had an art monitor, but I don't think I can ever afford one. And I don't think I have space for one either. Let's try with G-Sync. Maybe it's gonna work. Okay. The art monitor is not really like an art monitor. It means like a graphic tablet with a screen. So it is a little different, but also yes, they exist. For artists. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It's gonna work better for us. Guess it works a little worse. I think we'll borrow with G-Sync for a little. To see if it's gonna be better. I'm gonna check it off stream later to see if it works better or not. On which one.
You're gonna pay.
Boop. The weirdest part is it worked good yesterday. So why doesn't it work the same way today? Like what changed in one day? That I was not really doing anything different. I don't use one of these super expensive brands and it's very adequate. Yeah, I don't think Wacom is a good brand for them. I think Cintiq is a Wacom brand, right? I think Cintiqs are very overpriced.
I can take the loss. You can't.
I think Cintiqs are rather overpriced when it comes to stuff like that. I think there are better ways or better ones you can get. But also I'm not an artist. The only artist here is Nya. So, you know, I cannot say much. She's the one drawing most of the time. Okay, the V-Sync is actually worse. The G-Sync, not V-Sync. Ow. Whenever I buy a computer-related stuff, I simply focus on reliability and power. I focus on the price to performance. I'd rather buy something that I know is good and is like okay in this price range than have to re-buy thing that is like better in the future for a very similar price because it's gonna get worse. That's like a big deal for me. I am very cost efficient. Like I buy things. I always buy things that I know I'm gonna use, or like I'm not gonna waste them. I cannot buy something that I use for only one reason, or like only one way of use it. Let's see. I guess it's gonna work. What if I put both on 75? Maybe that'll work. I'm trying to figure out that, you know, the thing to work properly. But also I'm gonna have a short break so I can get myself some coffee. So get yourself a snack, get yourself some food, and I'll be back in a little bitty itty titty. Haha, funny. I'll see you soon. Okay, sorry. I changed my refresh rate to like 75 to see it's gonna work better. Maybe it's gonna be better. I hope. I have a very high hope that it's gonna work. But I know that nothing works ever for me, so it's not going to. This is my life. What's the meme like? This is my life. My name's this. This is my life. This is my story. I mean, there was something like that, right? Okay, on stream it looks bearable. Okay, on stream it looks bearable, actually. And on my screen it also looks bearable. It actually looks moderately smooth. I mean, it's gonna be okay then. I guess 75 is the sweet spot for my PC. The problem with like high refresh rate is the fact that your PC actually needs to run the game at the refresh rate that you want, like at the frame rate of your refresh rate. Because if you have like a 75 Hz refresh rate and your PC doesn't run games in 75 like frames, then there is no point of you to even have it. Combine for discernment. Okay. City of Fear. Fear.
If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Surprise! Yeah, I'm back. Hi. That goes pretty high. I kind of went to a series more focused on Bruce Wayne's company. I don't think we're ever gonna get that because no one really cares about Bruce Wayne's company. They only care about Batman. Hello, Red Riot. Welcome. We got to one that was about Alfred, which was you know, called Hemsworth, I believe, which is also the name of like the guy that is playing Thor, which is kind of funny. Or no, it was Pennyworth. Was it Pennyworth? I think it might have been Pennyworth. I missed it. I made a mistake, which is a very stupid one. It was Pennyworth. So my fault. But yeah, we already had one about that. And we had the Gotham one, which was okay. I didn't hate Gotham. I really liked the portrayal of Penguin, as Benedict Cumberbatch would say.
Nice of you to drop in, Mr. Wayne. I suppose you weren't really
His tie, I cannot see his tie. Oh, tie physics.
fully decoded.
Look at them, the tie moves so funnily.
Radio transmissions and
I mean, given Bruce had to grow up in a company sphere, Comic Bros, did he have to, at an early age, deal in espionage? Probably not, because he was like a sheltered child, I believe. A Gotham sim game where you explore buildings the city up. I explore building the city up. No, that's just a normal city builder. I don't think it would work.
Bruce? It's Vicky. Are you there?
I kinda wish they continued the Arkham series, but they cannot because, spoiler.
It's a bad idea to walk out in the Batsuit while Lucius's PA is still here.
Curious about your identity. I would have torn off that mask years ago.
I don't think we can do that because of how Arkham Knight finished.
Masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story.
No
Are
problem.
just icing on the cake.
Woo!
You had to go and spoil the surprise. I was hoping to keep her.
We get more? Bruce like 9 or 30 with his parents. I don't think he had much more than play and go to school and play cricket or whatever you play when you're a rich person. You probably go riding on horses and you try to like impress women
Thanks, Lucius.
at parties.
I think I might need it.
Because when you're 13, how did Bruce become better than a naval SEAL in hand-to-hand combat? And didn't you remember that one scene when he basically went to what was the people?
I've improved the frame too.
He basically went to the what was their name? The guys that had the protocol, not protocol. The Lazarus protocol, I believe. Yeah, Ra's al Ghul. That was the one.
Good evening, Mr. Wayne.
And that's how it was. It was in the movie, one of them at least.
Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies.
There's too many explanations.
Scanning communication.
There's too many explanations for everything because there's no like one storyline or one way for it to work because comics are made that way.
Location verified.
You know? Because comics need to be able to have many different like things you can change in them. So it's like every single Batman can have a different one. But we can all agree that Batman Beyond was actually a good show.
Like us to focus
I think everyone can agree on that one, right? Batman Beyond was actually decent. What is a CPU virus versus weapon generator?
An upgrade to your excellent choice.
Okay.
I'll prepare it right away. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all night.
Okay.
It's not like I could leave this city even if I wanted to.
I mean, technically you probably have like a private plane or something, so you can leave, right? You can just zoom in.
You don't mind my saying so,
You probably have like a bat plane, but like not named bat plane, just like a normal plane.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Ooh. I love the gliding. I think the gliding mechanic and like flying in the game is pretty good. I haven't played the new Spider-Man game, but I don't think it's as good as this because it's a Sony game and Sony ponies make everything seem like it's better than it actually is.
I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Sony pony. What do you call yourself if you hate both consoles? What do you call yourself if you hate both like Sony and Xbox? You know? I wonder. PC Master Race. I don't think so. I like Nintendo. Oh! I was supposed to do this. Okay. Totally forgot. What's like the damage thing for the gun? You like stinky Nintendo? I like stinky Nintendo, but it also depends. Sony is just Sega in the modern age. I think Sony is just like the worst company. Trying to cope and keep up, not because they are innately bad, but because they are sacrificed what made Sony games unique to appeal to world market. I hate the fact that every Sony game now needs to be like the same like game made by other companies. Like Sony's censoring itself at this point, and it's so disappointing because they're a Japanese company.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the door.
It's like, how does that make sense? I guess because they get money from BlackRock now, I believe. Is it so? Is it that because Japan like gets BlackRock money now? So they try to appeal to like ESG scores and everything?
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
I cannot do it, Master Bruce.
Locked me out of the system. They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find it later.
Yoink! That is what will kill Japanese companies. They will give up. They made what made them vulnerable to foreign markets a unique experience. Yeah.
Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
They're gonna do the same thing like normal companies did, which is they basically move...
Safe, right?
Don't worry.
They
Tim.
basically try to
Just
pander
keep
to
working
people
on
that don't
that
play their
tunnel.
games, and that's gonna happen to Sony. And probably every other big company in the future. They're just gonna waste money on pandering to people that don't even play their games. And then they're gonna be like, why are you spending so much money to make this game when the game no one plays it? Because people don't, like people who talk about games like that don't actually play games. They just talk about shit on Twitter.
Jimbo's hysterical overreaction.
That's why whenever I like think about Twitter, like I don't think people on Twitter are real. They're not like real people. They're Twitter people.
Maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
Which is a very weird way to put it. But like, you know. Hello, hi Leonardo, we all love bread. I know most don't, I just pray inevitably that in the hard times the root of the companies I love gets new life. I mean, we can always believe in companies we know are good, like From Software. Or, I know Hideo Kojimbo.
Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your cruise.
Thank you, Mr. Kojimbo, very cool. Death Stranding 2N?
Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to
I grew up with Sony in its peak, so I'm kind of attached to it. Sega, more so. Sega, probably. I think Sega was a good company. Not anymore.
something on your
But
mind?
they're not as good as Capcom. I hope Capcom is not gonna fall very quickly because Capcom actually makes good games right now. Oh.
Let Robin out of his cage.
Old! Yes, we are old in Himalis. We are old. I don't know why you're being acting like that. We are all old here. Okay, we're old dinosaurs.
If he gets himself killed out there,
We're dinosaurs.
tell him
Okay.
about Barbara. It's win-win.
Is it a grapple?
You think he's really gonna fix your
No.
nasty case of joke? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Boozy. I'm lingering.
No.
We both know there's no cure for me.
Use the remote control. Oh, okay, remote. The 90s are old now, Saj. We are old now. We are all old. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Remember when it was
It is what it is.
back in the old days when it was just you, me, a regular war against crime? Well, take a look.
It's all okay. It's okay to be old. We're all gonna be old. Everyone's gonna be old. Everyone's gonna die at some point, so there's no reason to bother too much with it. Okay, sorry.
Course, like with any
The remove controlled battering is so much easier than this. Oh no.
unavoidable. Like
You understanding? It's okay. No one cares.
death. I see you have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky. Remember Talia? Of course you do. How could you forget a girl like that? All it took was
Have you seen? Does anybody watch Doctor Who?
piece of lead to end
The door is open. Which door?
happily ever after.
Was there a door here?
You blame
I thought
me,
it
of course.
changed the speed of this.
Wrong.
Door's closed. Oh, I guess we need to get back there. Okay, we'll see.
It's bats. Sure, she didn't do herself any favors, but it was you. See, people trust you.
Does anyone watch new Doctor Who?
Follow you into
If you
your
do, I'm
war,
very
and
sorry for you.
You are about
Oh.
to get them all killed.
That must be depressing, man. What they did to my boy. What they did to my boy. Wrong way. Really? Why? I thought this is the entrance. Yeah, here it is. I don't know anything about Doctor Who. It's probably better to not anymore. It's not worth it at this time. It's a big disappointment. After the season with the Timeless Child, it's not worth it. It's the door that you open with the button in the room you were in. But I thought I opened that door. Was there another door? Am I stupid? I know I am, but like, what else going on? Huh? You came in here. Which door? I am pointing at the screen. Hi, pointing at this. Oh, this door. Oh, okay. It makes sense now. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. I am not old. I'm not blind from being old, I promise. It's definitely not because I'm old, I promise. I have a normal eyesight. No, I don't. Did I just go up there? Using this? Oh, I guess not. Kettle noise. I guess I just throw the batarang in. Okay, makes sense. Why haven't I thought about just throwing in a batarang? It's so much easier than going there myself. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Joker. Looking cool, Joker. A select line launcher. How did I get there? Wait. I thought. Oh god, that's a little far. You can use the line launcher in the air to swap. Do you? Oh, okay. It also slows time. That's pretty good. Okay. Ah, man, this game is stressing me out for no reason. I thought he's sitting like doing a Jacko pose. I don't know why. Why am I like this? I thought he's sitting with like his ass up. Riddler grin. I'm ripping my balls off here. I'm very sorry. I know I'm not a good gamer. That's a lot of you, huh?
I am the Riddler, Batman. I don't suffer humiliation. I pay it back. So solve my riddles if you can. They'll be very important later.
Right team hit the outer walls. At least tonight we're getting out. Where's he get all these things? Rob a military installation.
He pays for them.
This stuff looks expensive. They're all custom made.
Hey, bats. You see these guys? Think they own gold.
Oh, it's the Arkham Knight. That's the name of the game. Name of game.
You're not going anywhere.
Old man. Hello, fellow kids.
Titanium-coated armor plate. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot.
My spleen.
You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her.
Aww.
Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with my...
How is this your city? How does that work for you, my guy? How is this your city? When? Whenever?
You're not getting through me!
Gets through him immediately. Ow. No, the king. Oh. I watch Chinese movies. I actually got an action figure of Damage Suit Batman in this game. Really? What do you mean in this game? Like, you have a figure from this game? Or do you mean like in this game as in like, you know, something else? Woo. Ninja. Bo. I don't know. Am I the only person? A figure of this game damaged to Batman. Okay, thank you so much for explaining. That's kind of cool. How much did it cost? When did you get it? I never got figurines. The only figurine I would ever want to own is a figurine of 9S from Nier. Probably. Nier Automata, obviously. It has a birthday. Aww, from Fab. Oh, this is so cute. 9S, yes. I am a Nier fan. I like Nier Automata, the game, and also the original Nier. Oh, I totally forgot how it works. Oh, that's actually nice. Wow. Unexpected. Wake up. Very cute mustache though. It is, but that's what I like. I like good stories with, you know, actual story in them. Instead of, haha, revenge bad, The Last of Us 2. Haha, revenge bad, guys. Remember? Revenge bad, ha ha ha. Man, I hate The Last of Us 2. What is he doing? He's like breakdancing in front of an enemy. Oh, my car!
You're the only
It was bad. Nier 2 made characters valuable. I also get Harley Quinn, Nightwing. Oh, old Harley Quinn, huh? Not the one that is played by Margot Robbie now. I don't care. I think she's an okay like actor. I don't know what you mean by it was bad. Like the original Nier, I think the original Nier had a very good story.
What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman?
I don't know, probably that guy. The Last of Us 2, yes, it was so bad. Holy crap, The Last of Us 2 was such a bad game.
Wrong, Bats. Forgot about the car?
It's kind of funny how they were like, oh my god, The Last of Us 2 is a very good game. Look at like the enemies screaming the name of their friends when they get killed, and like the story is just a shit fest of nothing interesting, characters no one gives a shit about, and like, you know, it's just such a disappointment after the first one. Sony with like good-looking characters in their games? No. Women and a man having sex? Yes, that's what we like. Thank you. We really liked Abby. Abby was such a good character, man. The only thing I remember about Nier is that the port PC literally made my previous PC fry itself to death. I played it on a laptop when it came out because I was in school and I didn't have my PC with me, like that I normally used. And it was very badly working. It was barely working. I never played it. I warned my friends it was bad before release. Boomer take. I get game vibes. I cringe at the first trailer. For trailers, I don't really mind. A lot of the times I can tell when game is gonna be bad on release or like before release. I remember when we were watching like trailers for stuff and we saw Immortals of Avium or some other garbage. And it was such a bad, like, I immediately knew after seeing the game that it's gonna be a shit game. What am I supposed to do? Swap to game mode. Ooh. Bed mode. I mean, bed mode is pretty good. Your bed mode can also be your game mode if you have a console that is, you know, like a handheld console. I'm going, but you're also the knight. You're the Dark Knight, and he's the Gotham Knight. You're both knights, technically. What'd I do? Oh, I opened the door. Boop. Game. Thank you. Thank you. Warning! Open. Oh no, they have a car! Why is he running away? Like last time he was like, we can take care of Batman whenever we want, and now he's like, you know what, actually no. Actually now I cannot get rid of Batman quickly. What went on in his head, to be honest? He's like, Batman, run! Before I was like, Batman, you suck. You're such a goober. Batman, more like Ratman, am I right? Ha ha ha. I don't know if it's just Normie's first experience in games. I think it is. Do you know what boss babying is? Do you know the boss baby analogy? I think it's called analogy. Do you know about the boss baby analogy? And I was looking at the smaller apartment. I would have half of the bed under the gaming setup, so I could have gamed on the bed. Same people. The fact that I purchased a game is enough. That makes it good. Full coat. Starfield enjoyers. Starfield enjoyers, man. People who protect Starfield are crazy to me. Well, basically, there's this like analogy that people like, if you don't consume anything good, the only point of comparison you have to anything else is the bad media you consume. So imagine you're like a very bad, like you don't watch movies, and your first movie you ever watched is like Boss Baby. And then you watch like a slightly normal movie, like, I don't know, like John Wick. And then you go like, oh my god, this movie is like Boss Baby. You know? I'm not talking about Boss Babe. Like, there's a movie called Boss Baby. Like, it literally is a baby that is a boss. You know? So it's like, if everything you experienced in life is shit, then the only comparison you have for it is shit. So you don't have, like, you cannot compare it to anything good. Some people define, a lot of the Batman villains who can easily kill Batman but don't usually have personal relationships. I mean, how many of them are there actually? I don't think there's that many people that like can kill Batman but don't, except for like Joker, maybe a Riddler, and such. What he's saying is that we cannot recognize this network decent work of anything, because their standards are so bad that they cannot compare anything to, like, they cannot find any good in anything because their standards are so bad that everything is literally good because they don't know much. How to say it?
Where is he?
If all you know is something very bad and then you try something mediocre, then the mediocre thing is like the most amazing thing in your life that you experience, probably is the right way to say it. And that's what happens with a lot of people. Step, step, step. Step, 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 oh, say no, mama. That's intimidating. I give up. Joker could have killed Batman. Yeah, Joker is a different thing. Because they're gay, obviously. I'm rather scientifically oriented person, as poetic as I am. It's weird to hear that a large portion of population can only relate to a movie called Boss Baby, rather. I wouldn't say it's relating to it. It's just a way to explain how people are very bad at judging stuff. Yar! Hello, Lefty. Welcome. It's okay. Could be a little better, but you know, living. Haha, living. Ooh. You know? North Refrigerate. Oh my god. Should I watch Boss Baby? No. No. Don't waste your time. It's not a good movie.
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Are we gonna have Mr. Freeze there? I'm pretty okay, Lefty. How have you been recently? How's your Tuesday?
And right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir.
You mean a popsicle train? Popsicle?
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne,
Popsicle?
your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
That is a good actor. I like him. He kind of reminds me of the guy that played... Is it the same guy that played Die Hard Man in Death Stranding? Kind of looks like him a little. But you know, older. I was making a comic book reference, but I like how he turned it into a movie reference. Haha. I wish I could kill with shitty movies and tell them why I like them. I am very sorry, but I would shit on them and ask you, why are you liking garbage? Where is Batman's wife? Probably dead. You mean Batwife, right? You mean Batwife? Woo! No, that's a bad boy. Bad boy. I don't know how to make it work. Godzilla 2011, even given the Garbo studio, is amazing. There are movies that are very good by the, like, I think people in this age, when something looks good, like art-like, or like something looks good when it comes to like just very superficial like look on it, or like just how the way it actually looks, not like feels or like how it's written. I think people immediately assume that it's good, and that's a big problem. Ow. For context, Punisher pretended to blowtorch someone while he couldn't see, while describing how the nervous burning would make it feel ice cold. The twist is he was using a popsicle on his skin. For anyone who doesn't know, I didn't know about it. I never heard about it, but that's kind of cool. That's kind of a funny thing to trick someone. Yeah, that's from the Punisher movie. I haven't seen the movie. Was there a movie for Punisher? I thought it was always a TV show. I don't know if they made a movie. I'm going to set everything on fire. It's okay. Do it. Do it. Huge problem, Emo. I love Godzilla 2011 because they worked with the Japanese government to understand how the bureaucracy would deal with a constantly evolving super threat. That's kind of cool. Very rare. There is a really old Punisher movie. I didn't know about it. The only old like superhero movies I remember was the Daredevil movie and then Elektra. I remember, and the Catwoman. Oh my god, the Catwoman movie was so bad. There were two movies for Punisher. One was just called Punisher and the other was called Punisher Warzone. Huh, I didn't know. Good to know. Thank you. That's interesting. Blah 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 blah. Holy moly, oh sorry, inside burp. Son of Catboy, attack. There's no Catboy attack. I'll never attack anyone. Nightwing, character bio unlocked. You mean Nightwing? I am the night in the darkness. Or it's an expansion mission, I guess. Shadow War. Or Wonderland. Shadow War. What are you doing on the rooftop? Just being on the rooftop. Crazy ass ninja. That's kinda cute. Crazy ass ninjas. The movie Godzilla kinda taught me kaiju, even if they could occur, giant given raw physics wouldn't be an actual threat. Our societal scale and adaptability is immense. I think they would be a problem because a lot of the time they're not really susceptible to modern weaponry, except for maybe like, you know, very hard, like very damaging missiles or like future tech like lasers or something. I don't know. I thought that the first Pacific Rim movie was actually very good for a kaiju film. I thought the first Pacific Rim was good. I haven't seen the second one. I remember Godzilla a little, but I don't remember like a lot out of it.
Few people can kill 2 League assassins. I should set up a crime scene.
Evidence scanner, okay. Blood from the Blood God.
Injuries consistent with slashing attacks from a long, sharp blade, like her own sword.
Imagine a game with a mono, Blood for the Blood God sells blood in the game as a DLC for $5 to $10. Or like something like that. Thank you, Tall War. But it was good. Then I told my doctor my grades were bad and I wasn't doing my homework and I lied to my parents that I did. And now my PS4 is downstairs but it's not so bad. Then do your homework. Do your homework. Why would you lie about it? It's lame. Lying is cringe. I never lie. There's no reason for me to. Well, in that avenue, Japan used C4 isochronic super freeze weapons. Given that 2011 Godzilla could evolve endlessly, they used cryogenics to freeze itself to prevent it from doing anything. Huh! I remember the super old Godzilla. I don't know if I remember the 2011 one. The one with like funny art and funny CG. That was cute. What are we doing?
Found it. This should lead me to some answers.
Oh, okay. Boop, 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 boom. I remember the black and white Godzilla. Black and white Godzilla. I've never seen that one. I never even know. I'm kind of a Godzilla buff, so I've seen most all of it. Even Godzilla Jr. It's a Jun. Have you seen they made an announcement of like Kong versus Godzilla or something like that, and it looked very weird. Man, maybe we should play the Kong game. What's the first one? It might have been, but I don't remember well. I thought it was in color. But maybe that's just my bias of like just remembering being in color. I remember reading the pamphlets for it when it was like being released, but I don't remember.
Alfred, the assassins appear to be fighting one another.
Or like some pamphlets I got at some point. I think it was for school.
Civil war amongst the League? How is that possible? Ra's al Ghul is not known for restraint when it comes to punishing dissent.
His body went missing after
Kong is a Western movie based off a World War II representation of Germany. What do you mean representation of Germany when the first movie of Kong was a guy, like a monkey trying to get a girl on top of a tower? How does that work? I don't believe in that. It's literally about a guy, like a freaking, you know, monkey kidnapping a lady to get on top of the, you know, the New York Tower or some shit. I don't believe in it. That is cope. Do they go downstairs to the there or do they go up? Oh no, up. I think sometimes people look for too much in media. Like at some point when you look at would you believe Transformers are based off an energy crisis? Not really. There's a piece of art that was widespread that was Germany. It was a monkey, a dumb human that was holding a beautiful female in a recurrent band poster. It was wildly successful. Really? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I wanna know if it's real. Germany. Imperial War Museum. World War I poster, anti-German propaganda. That is weird. I thought Godzilla was a thing for nuclear. Like, I know that Godzilla was like made for the nuclear stuff going on there. But I didn't know about the you know, King Kong thing. I'm going to hang out with some friends soon. So if you do end up doing Isaac Platinum, God might help. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time. Have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. See you some other time. Enjoy spending time with your friends because friends are very important. And as always, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna open Platinum God just in case I forget. Because small brain. Okay, thank you. Maybe I should enjoy some Dark Tide for a little. We don't really like. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Heavy Rain again because we haven't played Heavy Rain in 2 days. I wanted to do mostly Heavy Rain this month, but most people that were there to enjoy Heavy Rain, sadly, were not here this week. Because I love Godzilla and Kong so much, how important they are to us all as people. I can see that. That's a very fun thing to enjoy if you know like more about it. I think it's like very good as an anecdote or like, you know, like a fun fact or interesting fact. Like the fact that hippopotami can basically shit for like they basically can poop so hard they spread their poop over the span of 20 meters or like 30 feet or something, 35 feet. The realization had hurt my soul. There's some kid on the internet probably using my birth year to fake being a legal adult. That's normal though. Everyone does that. What is B and then A? Oh. Okay. That's normal though. You shouldn't be weirded out by that. You should get ready because it's gonna happen more and more. There's gonna be a child on TikTok calling people from your generation old soon. Just saying. Boop. So get ready, oldie goldie. That's kind of cute that you can see like the city is this way, but like then there's a neon sign of like a cute animated figure. You know, that's kind of funny. Okay. Boop. She was literally at the same generation. Are we? I don't know. I'm talking generally. I don't know what generation you are. You might be like a freaking Gen Xer or whatever they're called. Or like Gen Alpha. I don't know what they are now. Kind of, yeah, can you explain more? Wait, give me a second. I missed something. Oh, I missed it. Would you believe Transformer was based off an energy crisis? I'm gonna Google. I might be the oldest out here. I don't think so. Transformers. No. I don't believe energy cubes. I'm not sure. The beginning of Transformers. The reasons for. No, not this way. But that's probably the worst self-proclaimed hero there ever is. Why? I don't think he considers himself to be a hero. Cartoons? Have you seen it? Which? Oh, the Transformers? I saw some of them, but not the newer ones. I remember the like super old one. The Transformers. What was it called? It's like a very old one. I think the original like Transformers I saw actually. Yeah, I think I saw Robots in Disguise. That's the one. Robots in Disguise. That was the Transformers I've seen. And obviously the movies with Shia LaBeouf. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Coming for your night, Shia LaBeouf. He considers himself to be a symbol of hope, which is freaking ironic since he is thinking... I cannot look up everything people say now, you know? I don't think that is right. Does Batman consider himself a hero? I don't think it's ever like stated. I don't think that is true. Fully at least. I don't think that is right. I've seen a lot of cartoons, if that is. Cartoons and animated shows and stuff are probably my favorite medium of like movies and culture. I love animated things. For example, I don't like dance. I don't like dancing. I don't like people dance. I don't care. But I really like animated dance. You know? That is the level of like my enjoyment of it. Batman's written as a mysterious character and an antithesis to Superman is super obvious. It was narrativistic instead of realistic. Yeah, but it's just I think it's just more like a philosophical talk, and we cannot really tell what a fictional character thinks about themselves. Like we cannot tell what other people think about themselves most of the time because they're the character is not real, really. They're more of a like a fantastical they're more like a fantasy thing. It's like asking yourself, what do you think cops in Zootopia think about themselves? It like makes no sense because like, why? I don't know why I even use Zootopia as an example.
First time I saw him was back at the training camp. He gave that speech. He had the suit on. For a split second, we thought it was Batman.
What I meant was the Superman is obvious. Batman uses the darkness and being hidden to deal with things. He was an example. It's the pure mystery with mysterious tools. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking generally about the fact if like he would consider himself a villain or a hero or like hope. I don't think he would.
What I hear, Knight wants Batman dead.
But at that same, we cannot tell. We cannot ever say. We would never know. Okay, I mean that's been enough of Batman as well. It's been like 2 hours. I don't really have anything interesting to play, so might just grind Darktide a little bitty. Or something like that. Ma. What do I have on my PC, to be honest? Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, looking for your body. Why Batman is the worst crime stopper. 90% of his prodigies, yeah, they run away. They run away. Now the problem with Batman is that he's basically doing the same thing over and over, and he doesn't change anything because the people just go back to doing crime either way. Because they just get put into like Arkham and then they run away. You like City Strategy games? Have you played City State? No, I've never heard about it, I think. City State. Oh, there's 2 of them. It kind of looks like... When you Google City State 2, it just looks like City Skylines a lot. The first one or the second one? But I would have to prepare it before stream. I don't like downloading stuff on stream because it feels like a downtime of not doing anything to me, just waiting for something to download. Whenever I do stuff like that, I just prepare it for the next day or like some other time. Let's see. Did we miss anything? Games, mail. Mail. You don't have to be pressured into... It's okay, I'm just saying. Because I really like trying games people recommend to me. Like, I think I tried a lot of them in general. Like, a lot of recommendations people had for me. And it's just like, I like doing it, but at the same time, I need to have it prepared for the stream beforehand. Which is a deal for me. Okay. Xbox. I guess... either that or... What do you have on Steam? Cry of Fear, Deep Rock. Deep Rock is a good game. That's gonna come tomorrow. You can also just play Suika game, to be honest. Suika game. Might as well play like a game of Darktide. I don't mind. It's not a pressure. It's just my explanation. Because I don't want people to think like I would never do it. I like Suika game. What do you mean? Warhammer. But then I won't be able to play as an Ogryn. And I really like being an Ogryn. I think Rogue Trader is also coming out tomorrow or after tomorrow. I hope I'm gonna get the code from the developers. But I doubt it highly. I don't think I'll be able to afford the game this month though. So, cannot do much there. Too much money spent on doctors. City State was fun as City Skylines replacement before that letdown that is... Oh man, City Skylines 2 is such a bad game for me at least. I really don't like it much. City State 1 though is pure loving chaos that can only come from, well, programming chaos. But technically, if you think about it this way, City Skylines 1 was also a programming chaos because they weren't planning to make the game that big. So a lot of things that were not working properly in City Skylines 1 were because the developers just didn't think that it's actually gonna be needed to be like implemented in the game. Or that the game is gonna work for, gonna be played by so many people. Which is kinda cute, but at the same time not very good from a developer standpoint. I also had the fact, I also hate the way they were like talking about, I hate the way they were talking about people, like the game working only in 30 FPS for people, with like, because you only need 30 FPS for a city builder and shit. I think that stuff is just laziness by the developer. Like, imagine. Chaos. I kill chaos. Mama. Will the game turn on? Oh. City State was fun as... Oh. Before the letdown, City State though is pure loving chaos that can only come from, well, programming chaos. That's a small difference. My brain messed up. I didn't see a difference. The sentences look the same to me. Oh, before the letdown. Okay, I read it the way you said it the second time, the first time. I don't know why. I read it the way that it was intended to the first time without you correcting it, which is kind of stupid.
The 41st millennium.
I'm not the smartest, okay?
10,000
I'm not the
years,
smarticle
the
particle.
Imperium has dominated the galaxy. There is only war.
There is only war. Or why? If you're an orc, I guess. A small difference. Wah. I'm glad you got the message. It's just like a lot of the time people type to me with very broken English or like very bad grammar in general. So I just try to like understand it the way it's supposed to be. And sometimes I do it well, sometimes I don't do it well. And it's a big problem for me. There's only DACA and there's never enough DACA. DACA these nuts on your face, got him? I had this thing when we were taught how to read quickly for like exams and in school generally, so we can have more time to solve like exam questions. And basically you read and you look through the text to find like words or things that you can extrapolate as much information from, and like without reading the whole thing. So when I see something, I sometimes just like put the rest of the sentence in my head and think that is the thing someone said, or like that is the gist of it. And sometimes it is true, sometimes it is not true. So it leads to very funny sometimes moments and very embarrassing moments very often, because I just read it so quickly. I'm also very bad at reading things out loud, because I can read them super quick, but my mouth doesn't keep up with me reading it quickly in my brain. So I start making mistakes while doing so. Which is pretty bad, personally. Pretty bad. Blessed be the vengeful. Okay. First I'm gonna have a short break so I can go pee. Because I really need to. Whoop! Jeebus. Okay, looks good enough, I think. Looks good enough, I believe. It's a way to break down large interactions into simple steps. The result is far more efficient interaction. I think it's very bad of me because interactions are not supposed to be efficient. They're supposed to be meaningful. And the fact that that's the only way I can work with it is kind of, not good for conversation. But I think I'm too deep into doing the same, like doing it that way. And it's impossible for me to change. You know what they say? You cannot teach an old dog new tricks, I believe. Should we go for like a very Warhammer-like look for the stream? You can go like, funny film grain, so we can be more immersed in the space of Warhammer. I can probably add a little coloring as well, so we can look cool. It's very immersive. Oh, that's a little too dark. That's a little too dark. I guess. Did you check the new cosmetics? No, I don't really check cosmetics in games because I don't care about cosmetics, because they don't really impact the gameplay of the game that I'm playing. The fact that it's leading to interaction is something that creates interactions. I would say it works well enough. I had a big problem with not enough good stuff for the Ogren. I think Ogren is very underutilized.
I'm Commodore Hallowett, but you can call me my Lady Alice, or Oh Perfect Mistress.
Oh, and don't bother telling me your name, my darling. Your sort don't last long, so I won't remember. Good customers. That
Kind
is
of like
different.
Bane from
I might have
Batman.
one or two special items for you if you.
Oh, it's in your inventory. Or does it? I don't think I got it. I think it would have popped up before. Oh, there is. Why not? Why not? It doesn't look that bad. Do I have anything better? I don't think I do. Maybe this one. I think this one looks more fitting. Do we also get new pants? Oh, we didn't. Okay. I like it. I'll take it. It's kind of cute that they name it like 21st Fatigues Hive Street Camo XXXXL. I mean, it's kind of cute. That you have to go so far to like XLs to like make it a size for the Ogren. I don't think that was... Oh, okay. I don't think that was supposed to be happening. But at the same time, okay. We'll be back in a little bitty, so see you soon. Sorry for that. Whew. We had a dude in the military that was 6XL and needed custom. What? How big is 6XL for like you know? I don't know how much that is. What if borderless? Thank you. World without borders. There's this weird split in the game where Organ can main missions, then be a tank in the later missions. People don't seem to get the change in placement. Which game? In Dark Tide? I don't understand. Which game? Did I miss something? Okay, do we go for... Okay, I think I just want to go for Assassination so we can get the song. We can get Disposal Unit because Disposal Unit is a banger. Everyone wow, so many... I'll pick this one. I go this way. Do we miss anything? Nope. No talents. No talents. There's still 5 off, so we're gonna get more talents later. Man, I'm the worst looking ogre.
Yeah, baby!
Jesus!
That's
That scared me a little. Man was so fat he needed custom uniform because normal... Fat or big? Because that's a little, you know, difference, I would say. Hello, Lilas Cowboy, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're cowboying good. Welcome, welcome. We're going for Disposal Unit. He was wide as a... Oh, man. Not even the nice, like, height. It's just wide height. That's wild. Or wild. That's wide. Oh, that doesn't run very well. Bam, bam. I think I can add a little more brightness. But I'll do later. Whoa, game. Jeebus, that was a big lag. I would even add more, Jesus. I never had a problem with the game. Why is it lagging so hard? That's never a thing before. I would even add more, like demons. Or demon spawns. Or like different gods' demon spawns. He also keeps losing his hats. Hats? Why hats? You mean like beret? Or whatever you use in military. Or like cap. Jesus, what's with the frame drops? That's not normal. I guess the CPU coping hard. Is that a... Okay. For a second I thought it's a trapper. I was a little on the edge. Cap, fur cap. Oh. Why would people steal his caps? Like out of all... Why? Okay. Okay, he's coming. Where is he? No mutie. Mutie, no muting. How do we make it a little brighter? Maybe this way. That's a little mean. Like, stealing in general is bad. Like, don't do it. Don't be a looter in you know, Los Angeles or somewhere. I don't know. You know what God said once? Don't steal, don't kill. You know, just do that. It's very easy. Whoop. So because he was never in proper uniform, he was last information for food. So He was asked for food and then like something with this? Or like he could never finish food on time, or what do you mean? Did he lose weight in like an army? Or no, never did it. No. I think it's impossible to not lose weight in the army, right? I have a hope. You'd run in, slam through people, and would load up several places and hork it. Oh, Jesus. Just like Americans do with cakes, huh? Hi. That's a lot of them. Doable though. No. Reload. Okay, you know what? Then he had psychological weapons with food, and that's oh. I mean, probably should have gone to like a doctor for it, right? That's how you treat a problem. You go to a doctor. Do the boom, da da boom, da da boom, da da boom, da da. The combat in Dark Tide is so satisfying, especially the melee. The feeling is so good. I wish more games had like that. He was probably from the countryside, so probably never got any care. American healthcare strikes again, huh? I see what you mean then. I see. Thank you, American healthcare. Pound at the pound at the pound. Melee, how is you know, visiting your Discord kid going? Well, I'm from Finland. Oh, that explains a little. True. Finnish? I thought Finnish countryside and healthcare would be better. That's kind of weird that he had like such a bad one then. It's going okay. Aw. Only okay? Not like good, great or anything? Oh man. I'm sorry. You're going on a cave. Cave? Already going that far on the first date? What do you mean? You're already going to the cave? That's pretty quick. Talking about weight in military, I went up from 60 kilo. How? Is it all muscle or just generally like eating a lot? It has to be all muscle, right? A salt cave, aww. Salt caves are kinda cool, I like them. Do they allow you to lick the salt? Or are they like not cool? If they don't allow you to lick salt, they're lame. You need to lick the salt at least once. I ate 3 days. How did you do nothing in the army? Like out of all things, I would expect people in the army to be like very strict when it comes to regiment and training. Oh, So like me, I don't know. Aww. If they don't buy like licking salt or something, you can buy them probably in the shop. They always have a shop in those places. Because that's how they earn money. It's like a tower too. Oh yeah. I've only been once in like a salt mine or like a salt, you know, cave. Coming! Ha, got him! Easy clapped! Also, you never knew if you get 3 full meals or 1 full meal and 2 lesser meals. But still, 3 meals a day is a lot, personally. Like, it also depends on how much you move and how much stuff you do, but like, I don't think I can eat 3 meals a day. I think 3 meals a day is too much for me. It's just a lot. Head to Chasm Station. Ooh. Oh, that's new!
We waste time here, imbeciles! Was the splice not best done at Chasm Terminus?
It's no easy matter splicing into a transit hub system.
I think med. 0.2 kilometer deep. That's not very deep then. 0.2 is very, very little, I would say. I mean, it's not a man in a cave, you know? Have you guys seen the drama with Internet Historian about like man in a cave video? Man, it's so silly. I did enjoy my time in the Wooter Islands because there's something you could decide yourself when to eat. 200 meters is a long way down. Is it? It doesn't feel like 200 meters is that much. Maybe just from my feeling. What was the one I was in? I wanna check how deep it is. Poxbuster. I'll check it after we finish the game. The run. Ammo! Chopper! No! Chopper, no chopping! Freaking chopper, man. Always freaking chopper. That's like the most annoying enemy. It feels like the most annoying enemy in the whole game. Chopper. Chopper, man. When in Dead by Daylight, I was like, Chopper, my favorite killer. Then here I am like, oh my god, Chopper, man, really? It's so cheap. Like, especially when you're in a group of like lots of enemies, it's hard to like see him very well. Depending on the colors. Color. We only have one Grimoire. Grimoire R. Diamond Tide. No, come on! Too fat to climb. Okay.
Despite my discretion, I sense the dead comrade's haunting morrow.
Oh man! Oh, not charged up. Why not? I'll steal some ammo. I think playing Ogren as a Gunt character would be so fun. Kill the Sanctum Redact. Oh, are we going in for the good song? Soon PM. Anything hidden? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh, what's the difference? Med Stim, concentration. What do they do? I don't really know what the Steam packs really do in the game now. I haven't checked the notes for the new update. Where is he? Get him. Bah, rock. Bah, rock. I wonder what are the new abilities and stuff for the gunner. I have no idea what they changed or what they added. We have to admit that he was not very good when like the update released for it. Because like just shooting people better is kind of lame. Out of all like possibilities to upgrade a character in. Woo! Okay. Hi. Ow. Doggo. Probably stairs. Yeah, stairs. Oh. Thank you. Do 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 do. Oh, second Grimoire! Yay! Bonus money. I probably should start upgrading all of my equipment for the game too. I think I've been playing too much League recently. I play like 1 or 2 games of League before I start streaming recently. And I think it doesn't go very well for me. I think it's not a good thing for me to do. I think I should give it up. League is not a healthy game to play. I always play support, and just playing with other people and seeing how they treat other people in general in a game like this is just very disheartening. But that's a way to like dash forward a little. That'd be cool. No. I ended up trying to do more stims instead of like real, like the packages you had before for for ammo and healing. I guess I want to do stimulants now, which is okay. It fits in the you know lore technically. Drowning, buzzing, killing yourself. Oh, coming. Oh. Where are you? Below or above? Oh, whoop. It's so funny when still the best ability in the whole game is a rock. Living in the woods in a forage hunter mechanics, most don't understand that in the stress that entails. Even burger or hot dogs from gas station after being lost in the woods is a miracle. I mean, some people really like living in the woods and just enjoying the nature around them. So I don't think it should be such a big deal personally. And just even gas, it depends if you're like lost or like you live there by your own volition. Because if you live by their own volition, then that's okay. But like if you get lost, then it's a whole ordeal. Oh yeah, talking about how I remember to come up here. Also, I have your friend on Steam, so when you start your VTuber series, I also know when you're going to live. Oh, true! I totally forgot about it. Man, I have so many hours on there. No, they used all of it up. Hungry? Yeah. Yes. Okay, we go in. Disposal. I don't think we even have enough time to do this, to enjoy the song. Jesus. Not even enough time to enjoy the song, man. What the hell? That is disappointing. I came here just for the music. Man! Not even enough! I'll only ever use 2 to 4 days of time in the deep woods myself. I only rely on civilization rations. I don't like being in the woods. There's too many like mosquitoes and bugs, and I don't like them. I don't like anything that can fly, that is small and can bite you. Man, that was disappointing. That was so quick. Couldn't even enjoy it. Man. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Mama. Oh, I'm gonna check what's the depth. What's the depth of my ahoy hoy? Hello, Jormungandr. Welcome. Jormungandr. A very old name. You know, mythology and stuff. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Notice. Okay. We all know this game has no story. Why can't I use my browser? I guess it's because we changed the game to borderless full screen. It doesn't work very well with full screen, I guess. What's your plans for today? What you going with, Jormungandr? I don't know why I say Joe. Joe. Oh, it was like 400 meters or 300 meters. Huh. Gotta be gifted the right squad. I've done everything right in my class. Doesn't always work though. It is very hard to get good people in the game. A lot of people choose like too high of a rank of a mission for them. And then they just like lose very quickly and they disconnect. But it is wrapping up, so I'm relaxing watching Twitch. Ooh, anything fun? Anything helping? Like, how did you find this stream? I don't remember. I don't think you've been here before because I remember most people, so that's why I'm asking. Might work. I'm very sorry that you have to go so far down the depth of cringe here to get to my stream, which is probably even cringier. No, I just joined. Oh, exactly. It's the thing. Sometimes I need to double check because I remember most people that join, and sometimes I think like people change names, right? People change names, so I'm afraid that I'm gonna like mistake someone for a different person. I'm afraid of that, and therefore just run difficulty 2 missions that I'm at max level. 3 is okay. Since 23 is okay. Like if you get a good mission, then level 4 is also pretty good. Not when you have like lots of hounds and lots of like what is it called? It is like maximum threat zone or something. Then those are not very good. Oh, high intensity. Like those are awful. Don't do those. But the other ones are pretty okay. Okay, what do we do? A question, what's your opinion on Nurgle? I love my papa, but I'm more of a Zinch person. Personally. I love papa, but I prefer Zinch. Or whatever you want to pronounce it as, because, you know, different languages. I really hope they're gonna add a Zinch in the next expansion or something for Darktide. Because the game really lacks in variety of enemies. I hope Rogue Trader is gonna be good with that as well when they release the game tomorrow after tomorrow. Eternal Emperor for me, I mean, it is what it is. All depends on what you prefer as a game or like as a tabletop too. Because everything has a different mechanic, depending on what you play. I thought it's Omnissiah for you. What you talking about? I thought it's the Omnissiah, huh? Nah? A lawyer prefers Zinch. Understandable. Understandable. What do you think about... Oh, wow, that's pretty dark. What do you think about the fact that Game Workshop gives like the game rights to like the worst companies to make games? Because I am not very happy with them because of that.
What are we waiting for? What to do?
I wish they did more. It's like it feels to be like Silent Hill, if you know what I mean. Because Konami is giving like the Silent Hill franchise like the worst studios ever possible, and then when the games don't go well, they're like, oh my god, how did that not work out? How did our amazing plan didn't work out well? And it's kinda stupid. But I have high hopes for Rogue Trader. I'm gonna play it no matter what. Though the beta for it was a little buggy, sadly. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're gonna enjoy your time. Welcome to whatever this is, which is mostly people voting for things. Oh my gosh, my inside burp. It's like the Outer Soul's right, so it doesn't ever go in the right direction because profiteering that ends up destroying companies who don't understand. I think the big minus for Games Workshop is the fact that they basically don't allow people to make fan content for Warhammer. Like that's a big minus when it comes to creating a community, because people need to be able to make, you know, their own ideas to reflect them in the universe. Okay, that was quick. Did they make them easier? Oh, okay, there's Plagueogan as well. You can just rush into him, it's gonna be easy. bonk. Oh, I wanted to throw the rock. Dog. Where? 3? Okay, that's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty much a lot. I easily got the doggo. Where is it? It's so dark. Boop. Boop the snoot. Ouch. Okay, shield. It's so nice that as an ogre you can basically like block a whole demon host for your whole team, because the shield is basically unblockable if you use the the additional button mouse thing. For example, the new one thing I love about modern games is that the flash of gunfire can work as a flashlight. I think that's so. I don't know if it works the same way if you play games with ray tracing or not, because I don't play games with ray tracing, so I cannot say if it works better or worse with it. Hello, how been a while, Fennec? Pretty okay. Enjoying a little bit of Dark Knight since we played a lot of Batman Arkham Knight before. This is my comfort video game. Ouch. Comfort except for dogs, because I'm a cat boy and no one likes those. Where is he? Okay. Oh, come on, game. Oh no, Gunflash used to be a PNG, didn't use to affect the environment. In that way. Okay, I mean in like a Wolfenstein and what do you call it? Wolfenstein and Doom kind of way. Yeah, I agree. But I just wonder if it looks better now if we have like I wonder if it looks better if you have ray tracing and stuff on. That's my thing. I just wonder if it like looks better than already does. I have one thing I don't like about some games though, which is the sniper. Whenever you're a sniper, right, and then you have this stupid flash. You know what I mean? Like that, like whenever you're aiming or like shooting, there's like this sniper scope flash or stuff. I feel that's dumb. I think that's pretty bad. There shouldn't be a flash of like a scope seen through 2 miles of the terrain and environment. Whoa, that's new. Never seen this before. We can do it. It's gonna be easy. The game is a little laggy. Oh, gotta get there. Quick. Get him out. Okay. Hope he's not gonna die. No! He didn't. My fault. Too much fire. New one. I've never seen him before. I think it's the normal boss for like assassination encounter, but they just put him in the map for some reason. That's my idea for now. Ouch. Huh. Does it make him leave, or I guess it makes him leave? How did that work? I've never seen that before. Maybe it's in the new patch. Maybe it's like a new patch thing. He uses the same ability as a normal assassination target, which is the like shotgun thing, when it deals a lot of damage to your shield. Whoa, thank you. Aww. Really? Oh man. Okay. Boop. Now we can like ouchie. There is some redacted in the patch notes. I guess that's the redacted part. That might be the redacted part then. What? Dog coming? You got him.
Then crossing. Sounds like word for strong.
Okay. Healing. Can I get a crumb of healing? A crumb of Medicare, please? Whoop. Okay. Well, I think this is the worst ability for any Psyker character. I think the normal, like, Mind Blast is, like, the worst ability person. Bro. The best one is probably the knives, to be honest. Knives are so useful. No healing? Thank you for the follow, Kaneko. Wait a second. Why did I not pick up in the chat? I wonder. Hey, hello, everything well? RP Tuesday been going pretty swimmingly so far. Fire? Yeah, agreed. Very much agreed. But what do you think about meow? Or me out when I get hit in a video game. Ooh. Oh, that's big. That's like the 5th one this game. Oh, rock. No, there's so many around. No. Okay. That was a very long mission. Especially in difficulty. Like, that's like 5th boss encounter. Out. Okay. Oh my god, the flash of light. A flash of neon light through the night. Like 5 so far. Like this is the 5th one or 6th one now. Very rare. But the mission is also like very paid, like well paid. It's 50k for one mission. I hope it's gonna also have lots of EXP for it. I think it's like a celebration for the new update, maybe. Like an event. Oh, another one. Okay. More? Please no. When I get ready. No. Cannot rock the world? That didn't sound good. I'm running. Oh, it's you, you goober. I hate choppers. Okay. Whoa, that's pretty laggy. As far as I heard, like, Dark Tide is a very CPU heavy game because of the amount of enemies and everything, so, maybe that's the reason for it to not work that well for me. There goes boom! I like the explosions and I cannot lie. Oh. Jumped into flame. I like the massive grenade that Ogden can get. I prefer the rock. There's no better item than the rock. Rock trumps everything. It's like playing a rock paper scissors game, but everyone else plays scissors. You know? Especially when you have a charging enemy and then you can just like one-shot them with a rock. It just is very comical in nature for me. The classical Warhammer 40k comedy. It's not that hard to hit it. You just need to wait for like the good occasion. Really? It's just dark, okay? It's just dark. I promise you, my aim is okay. It's just dark. I promise it's just dark. Whoop. A lot. Ouch! Close combat. Shield is probably the best like melee weapon in the game. I don't know. I haven't tried like some of the other ones like a chain blade, but I think shield is probably the best weapon. There's nothing better than a good shield, man. Dog. How does he mow down the enemy so quickly? I wanna know. I want to know his secret. Maybe he's playing the gunner Ogren. Axes are given. Oh, it's so dark. I can't even call it a flashlight. Like it's so the light is so small it cannot be called a flashlight at all. It's only half of the mission. Oh no. Pum 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 pum. Okay, I recognize now where we are. Shotgunner. Please not me. Thank you. Okay. Dog. Dude, woo! They fly so cutely. Stop blocking me! No, I dodged back. Oh god, so close. I dodged back instead of sideways. Never dodge back, always dodge sideways.
One way now.
Okay, now find the elevator. Trust me, there's a lot of stairs to the top.
Oh man, another one? How many? I kinda get why the mission is so like profitable now. Ouch. At least 10 like boss enemies in one run. Okay. I guess the closer number is 12.
You fucking did it, big man.
Healing. You cannot see them until they shoot. It's so crazy. That's a funny mission. I bet it'd be so much more fun if I played with like people I know too. Hello Fabian, welcome. How's it going for you? Sorry, just enjoying a little bit of Dark Tide for now. Is it though? Is it Tuesday? It is, for me at least. For me it's a Tuesday. What about you? Is it Wednesday already? I mean, it might be as well first day because they already released the GTA trailer. And they're supposed to release, I think, tomorrow. Well, not too bad. How's it, Fabian? How is it for you as well, Quinn? What's the plan? It's first day today. No way, it's not. No, you liar, pants on fire. You're lying to me. Objection. Objection. I think you should abdicate from your position. There was a lot of something in the gym. I don't think there was a lot of anything. I'm having a few busy weeks, so sorry. Don't worry about it. It's all good. People have busy lives. Don't worry about it. You have nothing to apologize for. The only reason I'm always here is because I'm useless and I don't do much else because I'm a disappointment to the society. Shameful display. Oh, don't worry. The most important thing is if you've been well and healthy. I wish I was, so you know, that's all I can wish for people. Another one. I was so happy and looking forward to like the Game Awards, right? But apparently the Game Awards for me are like at 2 or 3 a.m. And I'm now like, what's the point of me even like talking about it, doing anything about it? Like it's not even in time that I can watch it. Like I'm not gonna turn on my stream at like 3 a.m. of my time. No one's gonna watch it. Excuse me? From a Nurgle to a freaking trapper? I'll watch it. I won't. It's too late. I like my sleep. I want to sleep properly. I don't have much good sleep. I'd rather sleep properly than that. Well. I think they might focus on something that is, you know, like picking up the person instead of going around and shooting. That might help a little more. At the same time, what do I know? I'm on the ground. It's my fault. It's got trapped by a trapper. Oh man. Liquid! I'm gonna drink some too. A little mean of them to not pick me up, but you know, people, I guess. It's not like I was that far away. They're too busy using Steam packs on everything, I guess.
Your compliment is gratifying. Oh, the pain. But I still...
I guess. It's nice being able to sit back and watch your stream. I mean, as I always say, I'm the best third monitor content probably on Twitch. But at the same time, it all depends on the game. Really? Really? Really, guys? Wow. You're on my phone, as it should be. Not even a monitor content, as it should be. I think they did, but you know, that's typical for video games that you play with other people. It all depends if they also teleport you like to the furthest point if you go forward. Might not. Should have just picked us up instead of going to the elevator. Like they had time. Instead they were like, oh, chopper close. It should, I think. I hope. We'll see. Ooh, I don't think he's gonna live. I don't know what is he doing. That's my thing. I don't know what is he doing at all. He's like running around. Oh. No, it didn't teleport me actually looking at this. I think he only wants to get one of his friends and then leave the other guy on the floor. I think that's his plan. No, it does. We'll see. Did he do it? No. What is the game? It's Dark Tide. Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. It's free in Xbox Game Pass, and also if you pay for it by normal means. Okay, we're good. Gonna help him a little. Highly recommended. It got so much better since the launch. I think we changed our category for it, right? I believe we did. It's basically Left 4 Dead with Warhammer. And probably is gonna be better in the future if they add more to the game. It still misses, I think, a lot of features and a lot of things they should add. But we'll see about that, because, you know, we never know. Hard to tell what they're gonna develop it into. Some games take many years to be, you know, the real final shape that they were supposed to probably launch, like the what do you call it? No Man's Sky.
Medicare station. I love it. Trust only the
Goober. I'll leave the healing. I'll leave it for them. I think they're still gonna continue working on Vermintide, right? I think they're not stopping the work on Vermintide. It got extremely better, but it's still not like a super good game. I would put it on the same level as No Man's Sky. Not No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. So now they should have full manpower. I think they should have worked on better on Dark Tide from the beginning. Is it really the last DLC or they're gonna do more? Because it's hard to tell. I would expect more of their team to work on like the Dark Tide and then like small part on the DLC to Vermintide, you know? That's my expectation of it. I've never heard of a company putting like less people on a more important project, which is a game that's gonna like carry them in the future. Oh my god. It would be very not good from a strategic and business point of view. Like imagine if Rockstar, instead of making people work on GTA 6, like made a smaller team work on GTA 5, like GTA 6, and then a bigger team on GTA 5. That would make no sense. Personally. Personally, that would make no sense to me. If I was a developer or a business person in a company. Topside, jeez, it's so dark. Okay, Chopper. Okay. Wait for it. We got him. I'll leave it for now. Maybe they'll need it later. Woo. Bah. Maybe they just up the damage the Rock does. I always knew that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is a very good weapon against all enemies. Ooh. Dog. No! I was dodging sideways. Okay. Another runner. Ah! I wanna paint, but I don't know what I should paint. Well, the first thing is coming up with what you wanna do, because you need inspiration or imagination for that. Think, what would you like to paint first, maybe? Or what have you seen recently that is very interesting for you? You know? It all depends on your interest. Example, some people really like doing fan art for like anime or stuff like that. Some people really like drawing original characters, and some just, you know, just steal other people's art. I'm up into. Thank you so much. Or go Bob Rossrod and paint happy little trees. I like happy little trees. And unhappy little trees as well. I think all trees are pretty neat. You could say trees are a treasure, I guess. Oh, oh, so unlucky. Unlucky. Gotta go the other way. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought that's a trapper, but it's just a grenader. Grenader. That was a dad joke show. What is a tree's favorite angle? Or what's the tree's favorite shape? It's a triangle. Already failed the joke before starting it. Good job, Shu. Typical Shu moment. A failure just like me. Ooh, ooh. I know, thank you. That's the point of dodgers. They're not supposed to be good. They're supposed to be eye-rolling. Don't say about yourself. It is what it is. I can have my own opinion. You guys can have your own opinion, you know? I consider myself to be very realistic outlooking. And I think I know what I'm capable of and what are my bad points and good points. And the bad points outweigh the good points very highly. Pa 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 pa. Oh, come on! No! Okay, thank you. Wow, that was close. I was gonna recharge me immediately. Oh. Oh. Stop it! Oh. Oh god, no. There's two of them at once! Two at once! No! I cannot move! I'm blocked! I'm blocked! Game! No! Hello, Gold Boy. You're more adorable than usual. What do you mean I'm always adorable? Well, if you don't know me, then you cannot tell me I'm an amazing person. Get a load of that, you cheeky scrabbler. Huh? Hmm? If only not for the double appearance of a boss at the end, man. I wonder why. That was unlucky. I guess you guess you're right. I am. I'm always right. Always has been. Always has been right. Okay. I think that's good enough for games for me today. That didn't go well. We fought so many times. Oh, so disappointing. You failed at extraction, yeah. We failed not extraction, we failed at the last point of the mission. Because there are just like too many things happening at once. Like repairing stuff and also fighting. There's two bosses at once. It's just so sad. Very disappointing. Oh well, good stream. I'm probably gonna sing for a little bit and then I'm gonna go. That's my plan. We're gonna have a small break. I'm gonna get myself some warm water, the Chinese way, and then I'm gonna sing for a little, and then end. I think that's my plan. That's my plan. Oh, we get 2 talent points. Weird. You cannot get that many things. Range damage. 30 damage against Bullboy, Squashes, Plague Owners, and Reapers. I think that's gonna be good for us. And then we're gonna have a short break, so get yourself a snack and we'll be back. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I got myself some water. Bam, bam, bam. You can turn off the funny things in the background. We're gonna get some more things. Heavy hitter in 5-star gun, attack speed. Okay, that's gonna work. Peed. Attack peed. What am I missing? Ba, bo. Ba. It is a very good song. I really love even the animation in it. The animation is beautiful. I like the style a lot. I like very simple animation, especially the animation of dance. And it's just because it's a jazz song as well, it just adds a lot to me. Or like jazzy or swing song, whatever you wanna explain it as. Cat gone. The only cat is here is me, meow. We'll see, I guess. Blah, 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 blah. We'll see if it's gonna go well. ba 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 ba. Okay. What are we missing? I lost all of my tab cards and stuff that I had saved up the whole time. Oh no. What should I do? Euphret? Maybe, and then, chords? Tab. I'm so used to like not getting rid of all of my tabs on my PC, and I formatted it recently, and now I have none of my usual tabs open because I never close them. It's a little problematic. It's problematic. He's a problem. Okay. My schnauzer. Nobody likes the opening band. Yeah, I once went to the level and had like 100 something tabs open, and people were like, I took a screenshot and people were asking me if I'm okay because that's not a normal thing people do. And I'm always there like, but I do it. I like it. I like having lots of stuff open because I forget about it. And then, you know, I can never find it again when I need it. Coconut sharks in the water. I think it was 100 to 120 or something like that. Not too much, not too little. A solid medium. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I don't need that many, I think. That's a little too much. I don't think I need that many. Sitting properly. Set the phases to right. What has got you destroyed? It's negative attention at base. Call it nothing. It's all about ascension, I guess. Don't put me to rest. Go on and hand me your clothes. Take a picture or two. I can see you. Tears falling down at the party. A saddest little baby in the room. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I get a little gray hair for every scary share. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. I hear your eyes and I see those cries. I hear those eyes and I see those cries. I can't be the only one here. You. Tears falling down at the party. A saddest little baby in the room. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I get a little gray hair for every scary share. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Tears falling down at the party. A saddest little baby in my eye. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I might die. I need to change it a little, give me a second. Tears falling down at the party. A saddest little bubble. Did I have it on a higher release for singing? Maybe I had it on a higher release, so it's gonna work better. Bam bam. Beep bop boop ba doop. We'll see. I normally have my noise gate very like quick, so it cuts off all the noise, but I think it's not very good for singing, so we're gonna do it. Hi, I'm pretty okay, Reese. We played a little bit of Batman, we played a little bit of Darktide because I'm a big Darktide fan and Warhammer fan in general. And I'm just gonna sing fellow and I'm gonna leave like I always do, very quickly and without further announcements. Yeah. I'm very disappointed with the fact that the Game Awards are super late at night, so that is a big minus for me today. You're a legend in my own mind. My goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. How's the song? Do 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 do. Yeah. I'll lose the heartbeat. Feels a little weird. Maybe to sit properly. Yeah. But not too bad. How is your day so far? I hope you've been well. That's the most important thing. I'm sick. As always. I'll lose the hearts behind. Doesn't work well. How can I do it well? I'll lose the hearts behind the mask of my disguise. And who I am today is worse than other times. You don't know what I've done. I'm wanted and on the run. I'm wanted and on the run, so release me from the present. I'm obsessing all these questions. Why I'm in denial that they try to suicide session. Please use discretion when you're messing with a message, man. Those lyrics aren't for everyone, only if you understand. Cringe. Give me a second. I also forgot to change the category. Very rare Shu forgets to change the category. Actually, very often. Mulberry Street. So I'm doing okay, just tired after. What are you rehearsing? What's the rehearsals for? Oh, tell me. Oh, please do tell. Nah, not gonna be fun to sing. Oh, I'm falling. Adam's family. Are you doing like theater or like a play? What is it gonna be? Adam's Family. Or are you playing in a movie? That would be much cooler. Hopefully it's the movie part, you know? Everyone would want to play in a movie, right? You better be there placing bets. You won't shed your modesty. And the only thing to leave behind is your own skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. Manifest the ceiling when you shy away. Searching for that feeling just like an I love you. No, that isn't words like a song hero. And that's never heard. Don't you when you get home, you barely recognize the pictures they put in the frame. Cause you shared your modesty. Don't circle the track, take what you have and leave your skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. I don't remember well. My back is so uncomfortable. School musical theater, not really that. I mean, it is very exciting, I would say. What role are you gonna be playing? Hopefully it's not a background role. My back, jeez. How can I sit well on this chair without a good, like, back support? Don't you shy away. Manifest the ceiling when you shy away. Searching for that feeling just like I love you. No, that isn't words like a song he wrote. That's never heard. When I get home, boy, you better not be there, you're long gone. Boy, you better not be there, you're long gone. You shed your modesty. Don't circle that track, just break the cycle in half and leave your skin on the floor. Don't you shy away. Manifest the ceiling when you shy away. Searching for that feeling just like I love you. No, that isn't words like a song you wrote. That's never heard. That's never heard. Dev basically leads ensemble, but is also and considered a main role due to having a whole song about Dev being around the corner. That's kind of... What is the script? Where did you get the script? Did you guys write the script, or is it like just like a script for a play that was already devised? I don't know how often people do scripts for like the plays they do in school. Maybe. Not a good day for singing, but never. It's never a good day for singing. Is it better with this or this? Huh. I wonder if it's better with like a shorter or longer release time on the noise gate. What if I... Ooh, that is buzzy. Ooh, that is not good. When I get home... As far as I know, it's a play, right, due to Adam's Family already being made a musical. Oh, okay. Haven't you guys thought about doing the SpongeBob musical? I heard it was pretty good. I heard the SpongeBob one was pretty good. And if I'm not there and I'm far away, I say, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, we're going home. I wanna strip myself of breath, a breathless piece of death I made for you. A mortal writing piece of song will help me carry on, but this you heard. Yeah. Man, the charging cable does not fit properly anymore. It must be a ton of gunk in the port. Or it sometimes happens that you step on it or like you put it in between something and then it like gets broken or a little bit like changes the direction and you need to see if it's properly like plugged in. I have lots of cables, half of them are broken. I just cannot do it well for them. Like they always break somehow, one or another. Not the best day. Maybe. Was it second? Was a C E E? Oh, just a normal C. Whoa. Oh, that's not really going well. Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights ending alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose, or use, or do. My bad habits lead to wide eyes staring at space. And I know I'll lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, My bad habits lead to you. Whoa. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. My bad habits lead to you. Wow, why is my guitar so like scratchy? Mr. Scratch. Okay. Wow, that's bad. I really need some love, huh? But I'm going to be honest, I'm not really a fan of Addams Family, the musical. I preferred when we did Macbeth and we found a mouse in the Dream Studio. Found a mouse in the... What is a Dream Studio? Why is it so bad? Jeebus. Holy macaroni. I guess I need to replace that one. It works normally though, up to like 4th fret. I'm in drama studio. Aw, my keyboard age. It's okay. It's mostly autocorrect. It doesn't work most of the time. Don't worry. Huh, you had a mouse, not a rat? Why a interesting. I mean, Macbeth is a very funny like play to do because a lot of people die at the end and I think that's funny. You know? I guess. Every pure intentions and when the good times start, falling over everything to reach the first time spark, stunning on the neon lights and then it all gone dark. I only know how to go too far. My bad habits lead to late nights ending alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose, or use, or do. My bad habits lead to wide eyes staring at space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. I was looking for a way out, I can't escape. Nothing happens after 2. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. Was there anything afterwards? I don't think there was. It's just a repetition. I don't like repetition in music. It's so boring. Did we get anything from Yorushka recently in the top songs on oh, Yorushka, there it is. Thank you, Yorushka. Easier to find your songs. Oh, I don't remember Sayonara Molten being released. There's 2 new songs. Natsu no Gessho. Is it true? Sorry, I need to see if there's actually new Yorushka music that I haven't listened to because it happens very rarely that we get any. Yorushka. Moonbath? Nothing afterwards. Where did that come from? Weird. あの太陽を見てた深く燃えてる見れば胸の明かりが少し燃えてる道の行く誰かが声を荒ら Ow, ow, ow. I will think I have some tea. It also depends if you can like do it by yourself. Like, did you have to take part in the play, or could you like decline? Because if it's like mandatory, then it's not very fun, right? Like no one wants to do things that they are being forced into. You know? Where no capo song. Pa 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 pa. Shows aren't mandatory, but we are so far in that we can't really back out in it anymore. Yeah, if it was like at the beginning, you could have done that, but I guess you really want to do it, right? I mean, it might be fun. I hope you're gonna get something out of it in your resume for school or for something else. if you're gonna apply and it comes in handy. Sticking our feet into puddles, you let out such a huge yawn. I want you to call a storm, terrible enough to blow away the sky. I was waiting for the wind, because this empty life is surely far too boring for me. I was waiting for the wind, I was waiting for the wind. If that blue storm starts to blow now, even our worlds will be blasted away. If we are swallowed whole by your mushroom of leaves, we'll be both struggling for... I cannot work. I cannot say anything. I'm so dumb. Ah! We'll both be struggling for breath till the end. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. So shriek and summon the wind, as I asked, my eyes were wide open in surprise. You said without batting an eyelid, and I can make it do whatever I wish for. I've been waiting for the wind, cause the society we live in is way too cramped for me. So to summon a terrible rain, enough to blow my boredom away. If your gale blows right overhead, everything will be soon blasted away. If we remain as we are in this slicing wind, together we'll be forgotten before long. And blast away the walnuts in the trees, blow away the pears hanging among the leaves. Make it even larger, so violently big, enough to blow away this dreary town. Oh, just blow my beautiful storm, no matter what it is, just blast it away. I love my sadness, dreams, and everything else. Blast it away, oh please, mata saburo. It's a really long road to walk, so push us forward with the words of your wind, until we cannot even say such a simple thing. Let it swallow us whole, mata saburo. My hands don't work well. So weird. That's very unhandy. Translating songs is so hard. I cannot do it well. Kimi no kokoro ni ana ga aita, umeru you ni kodo ga nanda. 音楽のきっかけはなんだっけ。父の持つレコードだったかな。音を聞くことは気持ちがいい。聞くだけなら努力もいらない。前置きはいいから話そう。ある時思いついたんだ。この歌が僕のものになればこの穴生まれだろうか。だから僕は盗んだ。ああまだ足りない、全部足りない、何一つも満たされない。このまま一人じゃ僕は生きられない。もっと書きたい、愛を知りたい、この心を満たすくらい美しいものを知りたい。 What if I do it this way? I did the musical We Will Rock You. Huh, We Will Rock You, like the song? How does that work as a music? Huh, I guess. I never was in a musical, so I cannot say much. Was it fun? I think it's all matters if it's fun or not, right? If it's fun, then it's good. If it's not fun, then it's not good. Maybe this way we'll try. I'm gonna see the settings for the future. 遠くに街を流れる歌が僕の曲だってことに気がついた。売れたなんて当たり前さ、名作を盗んだものだからさ。 That sounds very flat, holy crap. 盗んだものだからさ、あいつもバカだこいつもバカだ。 I love smashing with bros, understandable, everyone does. But with your name being Albert, I think that is very illegal in your religion. Sorry. 遠くに街を流れる歌が僕の曲だってことに気がついた。売れたなんて当たり前さ、名作を盗んだものだからさ。あいつもバカだこいつもバカだ、褒めちぎる奴らはみんなバカだ。 That doesn't sound as nice. I think the previous setting was better. I guess you just really like Super Smash Bros, which is understandable. It's a very good game. あいつもバカだこいつもバカだ、褒めちぎる奴らはみんなバカだ。裏がるのつこんだ旬の本当の価値なんて分からずに、まあそれは僕も同じか。何か足りない。Who said anything? Yeah, I mean Lucina. Very good, good character. Though I prefer Mart. I'm a pretty okay Mart. But I never watched a musical in my life, except for maybe High School Musical, but I don't know if that can be considered musical. I gave up on Super Smash Bros. Because the Nintendo servers were pretty bad, sadly. 本当の価値なんて分からずに、まあそれは僕も同じか。何か足りない、これだけ盗んだにも少しも満たされない。上面の言葉一つじゃ満たされない。愛が足りない、金が足りない、この妬みを満たすくらい美しいものを知りたい。音楽のきっかけは何なのか今じゃもう忘れちまったが、欲じゃないことは覚えてる。何か綺麗なものだったな。化けの皮なんていつか剥がれる。見向きもされない夜が来る。この時の未来出る景色が心底楽しみで、そうだ何一つもなくなって、血も愛も全部なくなって、何もかも失った後に見える夜は本当に綺麗だろうから、本当に本当に綺麗だろうから僕は盗んだ。まだ知りない、もっと書きたい、この音まじゃ満たすくらい。上面のとじゃ僕は満たされない。もっと知りたい、前を描きたい、この心を満たすくらい美しいものを知りたい。まだ足りない、まだ足りない、まだ足りない、まだ足りない、まだ足りない、まだ足りない、僕は足りない、ずっと足りないものがわからない。僕知りたい、この心を満たすくらい美しい夜を知りたい。I feel so bad. Basically, we'll rock you bases off Queen's song, and basically it's in the future where only one person known as Killer Queen is able to play music with his programmed pop and a boy called Galileo and Scaramouche had to find the Bohemians and kill the Killer Queen by playing rock music. Who are the Bohemians though? I didn't know it had a lore either. Is it like a new thing, or was it like came like up some time ago that just no one really paid attention to? How does that work? Blah blah blah. It's all cut of strings that sing. I pluck a heart-made melody. The Bohemians of the Rhapsody. Yeah, but like it's called the Bohemian Rhapsody, but I don't even know who Bohemians are. You know? I don't even know who they are. Like, who are they? I never heard of any like backstory, any story about it. まだ足りない僕は足りないずっと足りないものがわからないまだ足りない僕は足りない I think people need that, the 5 highs. That's what people need on the screen. But I wonder if it's like a real story or is it just like made up by someone? Like, how did that work? Is it like official or not official? Is my question. Hello, BFN, welcome. Hope you're well. For that, but logic isn't clicking. There's sky when I look to have you with me. Tired be singing sweetly as the mind it comes alive and flies freely. Hey, going forward, oh, where will it take me? Everything it just leaves me helplessly, looking at me smiling as I turn away and didn't say a thing. But logic isn't clicking. Our youth is dull amounts to nothing. Giving up on the piano. Be the sickening beat has taken over me. Hey, and oh, where will it take me? Far away from all the music you're making. Go on living happily. Pizzicato strings that sing. Up like a heart-made melody. Long groove by me, they'll never lose beat. When they're out of reach ever fondly. Oh, I carry their light, and I'll never know. I don't care to know, just go on and let go. All of this love for life, for the world and the sky they cry. Well, never knowing why they want to know. We don't know where to go without just how life flows. It's your fault that I couldn't say so. That, but logic isn't clicking. Forced not to face the future, I'm resisting. I'll fade on to nothing, and the stinging in my chest it would rise on to the ending. Where am I headed in the future? Growing up I couldn't speak up a single word. Stuck in frozen time, how do I explain the hate I feel watching that happy face? What do they have that's missing? Stuck on the side, I'm watching a ghost. I follow every step but still don't know. I'm not wrong to live, and in spite of this we still are all human. Lacking love for life, for the world and the sky you cry. Well, never knowing why that painful sting when you're listening is just proof you're living. Not that I care though, all just your whims. That, but logic isn't clicking. Why does it hurt to keep on breathing on and living? Why can't you make a living writing music? It's fine if all the words I write are useless. Not like I care though. Yeah, I'm sure I wasn't wrong. Yeah, I'm sure I wasn't wrong. And I swear I wasn't wrong. Yeah, the fault was mine all through my life. I couldn't read the signs. All of this love for your life, for the world and the sky they cry. I couldn't tell you why they want to know. Be told them where to go, that's just how life flows. It's your fault that I couldn't say so. There was once a time I dreamed too. Now the things have all broke through misuse. So long that I have written for you. I don't really care about the fame, you know my love was true. I felt it more than I knew. That's how I felt then too. That's why I'm done with it. That's why I'm done with it. All my notes, that of you. Oh, gee, was Chris. Why am I so shit at music? Hope your was going so far well, BFN. Hope you had a lovely Tuesday. Almost Wednesday. Oh man, goes so quickly. Goes by so quickly. Yeah, the fault was mine. All through my life I couldn't read the signs. All of this love for the life and the world and the sky, they cry. Wonder if only I could sit properly, man. I think it's the chair. The chair prevents me from playing guitar properly. I need a way to like be able to sit on it while not falling down, and also have like a back support. Known it for a long time. Daddy wakes up to a drink at night, disappearing all night. I don't wanna know where he's been lying. I know what I wanna do. Wanna run away with you. Gonna grab clothes, 6 in the morning. Go. How long you leaving? Well, that just don't expect me back this evening. Oh, it could take a bit of time to heal this. It's been a long day. Found on side of the roadway, but how long from skin to my bone? How long? I don't wanna live in his home. How long? There's nothing to say 'cause he knows. How long? I'll just run away and be on my own. I've never seen my dad cry, cold as stone in the kitchen light. I thought it's about time, but I was raised to keep quiet. And this is what I'm gonna do. Gonna run away, gonna make that move. I'm gonna grab clothes, 6 in the morning. Go. How long you leaving? Well, that just don't expect me back this evening. Oh, it could take a bit of time to heal this. It's been a long day. I'm on side of the roadway, but how long from skin to my bone? How long? But I don't wanna live in his home. How long? There's nothing to say 'cause he knows. How long? I'll just run away and be on my own. Backpack in a flat cap, turn to the back as I pack my clothes up. My dad went down with the plan to attack intends to show up. I don't wanna live this way, gonna take my things and go on. Things change in the matter of days, could be persuaded to hold on. And mama was the same, none of us are saints, I guess the God knows that. I wanna run away, one of these days I might just show that. Put my home in a suitcase, tie both shoelaces and hope that things change, but for now I'll leave town with a backpack on my shoulder. My hands. That'd be, huh? I wonder if I can do all the Eve songs. I don't think I do. Mama, 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 nya, 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 nya. Oh, it's so hot, Jesus. It's just such a warm day, even though it's so cold outside. How does it work? あげろや今日などどうか忘れておくなまし苦しいことなしの愛だけ歌っておくれホッパッパッパッパwhat is good I don't remember most of the older songs. Oh, gotta search it up in Japanese. My Japanese knowledge coming on in handy only when I have to look for songs in Japanese because it's hard to find karaoke otherwise. What is the quality? I guess it'll work. Been a while. 頭で分かっては嘆いた転がってく様子を笑った寂しいと怖いとか分かんない人間の形を抜け出したんだ Feels weird 手の存在証明をこの小さな体数えない気づいたら最後逃げ出したい僕ら全員演じていたんだエンドロールに向かって行くんださみんな必死に役を演じて傍観者なんていないのさ私なんてないのどこにだっていないよずっと僕は何者にもなれないで僕ら今さっさ食らい合って延長線サレンダーして命令はやいぞ誰がなしことの愛憎ドラマチックな展開はどっとヒットしてんだろう Maybe a little too loud 出たの手ましさマックスみたいな夢みたいな手ましさその目に映るのは I like one of my outputs is louder for no reason触れたれ壊れてしまった間違ってく様子を黙った僕ら全員向けてありましたいつの間にやら怪物になったんだその全てを肯定しないと前に進めないかいまあ君にはきっと無理なんだだから君にはきっと無理なんだいつの間にやがりにいたんだその長いばっかり飛ばしてきたんだみんな必死に自分を守って救いの手を待ってるのさ考えたくはないよバカにだっていたいもんずっと僕は何者にもなれないでだから今前線上に立てその肩をかくまって冷静さよる相棒言葉すら必要ないよドラマチックな展開はどんとヒットしていくだろう君もイエスイエス息を飲んで世界を誓い合ってワンチャンしかない僕の一生かけるのさクライマックスみたいな手に汗を握るのさぽつりと泣いた隠してきた本当はどこにもない笑ってきた奴らに場所はない思い出してぽい出して感情はない流した涙理由なんてない優しさに温度も感じられない差し伸べた手に疑いしかない穴が開いて開いたら手しまいになったんだ倒れそうな僕を覗き込んだんだ諦めかけた人の前にあんたはいつも嘲笑うようにおました君にはどんな風に見えてるんだい呼吸を整えてささあずっと僕は何者にもなれないで僕ら今前線上に立って冷静頼る愛を誰のしことの愛憎ドラマチックな展開をどっか期待してんだろう君もイエスイエス息を飲んで再会はそこにあんだワンチャンしかない僕の一生かけるのさまだ見の糸を引いて黒幕を出ましさその目に映るのはfeels weird, feels wrong Maybe if I lower the volume general of audio, it's gonna mesh better. If I lower it by like 1, maybe it's gonna mesh better with the audio. I haven't sung 8. Gee, okay. I guess. しじまの底から目覚めるその柱たち時を超え真空の血潮が立ち上がる勇気を引き合わせる受け継ぐ愛を定めと呼ぶなら微笑む目で次の手を闇よ欺いて刹那を壊して刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開くLike a bloody stone まっすぐ Like a bloody stone 血脈にの刻まれた因縁に 浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆 My voice 握りしめて I need to stretch, my back is so sore. Such an old song. Man, season 2 of JoJo is still better. Part 2 because people don't like calling it seasons G for some reason. What? What's the right one? "世界が終わって朝は永遠に失われた」「僕は止まって歩き出せないまま」「街をぼんやり眺めていた」「この夜がいつまでも明けないから」「どこか君をこんな折に」君の声しか光がないから I'm dying, I cannot do it 歌わせてる I think it's good enough Lily, Lily 明日もそばにいてくれるかいたとえ僕が夜に飲まれたとしても I need to change it on that寝てたあの頃に戻れないんだ Maybe this way We'll see, we'll see in post Lily めくってた時代は終わって春も夏も秋も永遠に失われた僕は壊れたことの気づかないまま君をこんなにより苦しめてた No, cannot do it Cannot do it No My bones, Jeebums How loud? ねえ考えなくてもいいよ口先じゃ分かり合えないのこの音に今は乗ろうよそれないでいたいよ、体は無罪食レードバックただうねる雨音でグルーブずっと二人で歌おうよその夜の隅っこでねえ不甲斐ない僕らでいいよって誘ったのは君じゃないの理屈だけじゃつまらないわまた時間が欲しいの、練り歩く景色をシンクパーク見鳴らす足音でグルーブまるで僕らはブレーメンたった二人だけの毎日さあ息を吸って早く吐いて歌ってようぜ笑うかいお前もどうだい愛の歌歌ってんのさもうぜ楽してこうぜ死ぬほどのことはこの世にないぜ明日は何しようか暇なら分かり合おうぜ 僕らでいいよ彩り始めた君の細胞この音に回ろうよ乗れなくてもいいよ、思い出の景色でバクバク春風のざわめきでグルーヴもっと二人で歌おうよ暇なら許しようよさあ息を吸って声に出して全然歌ってよぜ笑われてのも仕方がないぜ何もかも間違ってんのさもうあはははぜ楽してこうぜバカを装うのも楽じゃないぜ同じような歌詞だし3番は飛ばしていいよ It's a concert for one person That's not very good also because I am not a good singer One person concert for one person さあ息を吸って早く吐いてねえ心を貸して今日くらいは全然歌ってよ全違うかお前らみんな僕のこと笑ってんのかな全然楽してこうぜ死ぬほどの辛いなら逃げ出そうぜ数年経てばきっと一人も覚えてないよ全然歌ってよぜ体は動くお前もどうだい愛の歌を歌ってんのさははははぜ楽してこうぜ死ぬほどのことはこの世にないぜ明日は何しようか暇なら笑い合おうぜそのうち分かり合おうぜラッタルラッタラッタルラドゥルラナナナッタッタッタ Oh, great, hope you're well today. Hope you're good, hope you're doing pretty okay. どういうないぜ明日は何しようか暇なら分かり合おうぜそのうち笑い合おうぜ That's a good song. What were you? Not the right one. Just got up. That's very late for you. Maybe you should start waking up earlier to actually do something. You know? Ow. If you can hear that, that's my bones. You're gonna say yeah, but you're not gonna do anything about it, which is, typical, to be honest.忘れるなんてひどいだよ幸せになんてなるものか色の菜の中に咲いた君のいない夏に咲いた人に笑われたくないから覚えるようにしておく心より大事な何かがあってたまるものかくれないように茜追いついた君を染め抜いていけないように僕を追い越して Out of night nameless 行かないで僕たち神様なんて知らん顔どこまでだっていけるな心まで醜い僕らが世界は僕らのものだ音楽だけでいいんだろう人を合わせて歩くなよ教えてくれたのはあんたじゃないかどうだっていいよこのまま遠くへ誰も知らない場所で月明かりを探すのだ月明かりを探すのだ I wonder if I can do it in English Nameless flowers are so beautiful It's all things I don't care about all They stand you right the way you talked You are right here below my throat Words and life and friendships To throw all those things is for music You don't understand the value in that So how could you possibly know On a bright evening I caught a crimson flower That died me all over Someday time will surpass all those things. Please don't fade away. The two of us don't really care about guns. We want everything in this world. You are it down to your heart. Give me all of your memories. If we are free to own our values, it's fine to hurt people, I'm sure. You were the one who taught me all that. I'm fine with anything, going far away like this, to a place where no one's looking, just pretending to be alive, dancing with an awful face. Don't even my chest hurts. We're probably gonna have a break and then I'm gonna go. And that's it for me today. Not the best stream, I don't feel super good. My melody. The two of us don't really care about guns. We can go anywhere. Hey, if this world is made up of words, then it all belongs to us. Forgetting is such a horrible thing. Can I really become happy? The thing I corrupted was you, am I right? That's why I am going far away like this, to a place no one knows about, searching for the light of the moon. I wonder which way is gonna be better for singing. Maybe like lower compression with higher rate is gonna be better. Searching for the light of the moon. Are we ending probably soon? Probably soon. I'm not feeling very well, so I just don't want to sit for too long. I'm sorry, Maria. Hope you had a nice day, though. Hope it wasn't too bad. 死んだ目で爆弾片手夜が苦しい安っぽいナイトショーのワンシーンみたいな夢が見たい今日も泣きませんでした今日もやれませんでした青春の全部を爆破したい君のことを歌にしたい君に日々を爆破して心ごと爆破してずるいよ優しさってやつちなつかせでさずるいよ全部あの骨を爆破したいリーナチャレチャに切られないだから今さよならだ吹き飛んじまえSo bad, Jesus, give me a second. I'm trying to get into it. I'm trying different audio settings so it's not gonna all sound mediocre, okay? 泣いた顔で爆弾片手に街を歩こうで耳も気もしないんだ爆弾のかざしたとて今日も泣けませんでしたずっと笑えませんでした青春の全部に君がいる種がつけば花が咲くあの日を爆破して心ごと爆破してずるいよ優しさって夏ちなつかせでさずるいよ全部この街を爆破したい夢がなきゃ生きられないだから今さよならだ吹き飛んじまえ Hope you're well. Hello Lobby, welcome. Wait, I know what I wanna say. I wanna sing some Kenshin Lady song. I wonder if I can do Lady. I'm so glad to catch you then. Back from my day. Yeah, I'm very sorry. It is what it is. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was supposed to go to a doctor this Thursday, but I moved it to like 13th of December. So I have 11th I have a psychiatrist, 13th I have an optician, or like whatever it calls, and then I have my birthday. So it's like something annoying every 2 days. So not very happy with it. I hope it's gonna be good. Oh, I love Camden. That was such a good song. Da 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 逃げ出したい夜のオーラ行方は未だ不明回り回って虚しくって困っちゃったワンワンワン失ったつもりもないが何か足りない気分ちょっと変にハイになってふかし込んだ四人者兄弟よどうかしようもう何も考えないよ銀河系の外れとさよなら真実も道徳も交差しない光れた夜でも僕ら手を叩いて笑い合う誰にも知られないままたった一瞬のこのきらめきを食べ尽くそう二人でくたばるまでそして興奮を僕らの祈りをまだ誰も追いつけないくらいのスピードでみたいのようにつぬつぬなるなできねせお前はどうしたい返事はやらない I think I like this song much less than I remember. I don't know why. Feels weird. A little. 逃げ出したいそっと情景時は未だ不明邪魔くさってイラついて迷い込んだニャニャニャここいらで落とした財布誰か見ませんでしたバカみたいについてなっちゃ決して暗い兵士といでした弱い棒もう一丁漫画みたいな喧嘩しようよシャレにないのくらいのやつをお試しで正論と暴論も分類された駅の街を抜け出してお互いに笑い合う目指すのはメロなエンディングそれは心臓切なに揺らすもの I cannot do it, my voice is dying 今着までこと永遠がどっかにあるんだとさて探し回るのも悪くないでしょお前がどっかに消えた朝よりお前はどうしたい人のしさああ my praise だばばばお前はどうしたい返事はいらない I don't know I don't think I can sing too much today and my voice is dead and so is my throat I wonder I wonder how long has it been since I've heard that one お前はどうしたい返事はいらない Maybe this one ニコから Thank you so much I mean it's not much It's all I can do is just chill Pa 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 Dun 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 dun感情的にはなれない今さら臆病になって時澄んだことの刃大事そう抱え笑ってドクドクドクハイテンション吸って吸って吐き出すない朝曲がりなあなたに嫌気がさしてゆく真昼のランデブー右ディラデブー孤独の愛を注いであげましょう心が病んでく僕らは今日生まれ変わりましょう僕らバカになってちょっ待って今だけは忘れてラタタン踊り明かそうこの夜は沸かそう涙は欲して眠れないように嘘になってしまうように僕じゃない僕にもラタタン最低でいつの日でさえ君となら僕は明かしてみたい I'm dying, I need to stop That's all it's for me todayほらほらそこのお嬢さん今さら臆病になって縫い捨てされてしまったこれと深く灰になってドキドキドキ吐いとった待ってなってなんで冗談嘘ばかりなあんたに 本当の僕のいないんだって自分らしくなんてないんだって、あなたとあなたが僕のことをこうだってそれぞれ思うことがあるんでしょう。誰も幸せかいなんてないよ、だって馬鹿にされてしまうだろうな。愛を知って傷つけ合って、それでも僕らはだった思いやったそこの夜を明かそう。涙は欲して眠れないように、今日僕は歌を歌って、僕じゃない僕にもらった最終の平気を忍ばせて、余裕をぶたき笑っていた。あdying感情的にはなれない、今更恐怖はないな、抱き澄んだことの刃、何一つもないな、ドクドクドクハイテンション、吸って吸って吐き出して、細まげなあなたにもう飽きたんだ。真昼のランデブー、DVD ランデブー、家族の愛を注いであげましょう。魔法を溶けて枯れる前に生まれ変わりましょう。僕らバカになって宙を待って、今だけは忘れてらった踊り明かそこの夜を明かそう。涙は欲して眠れないように、嘘になってしまわぬように、僕じゃない僕にもらったざっといる夢のセンスがことでさえ、君になら僕は任せてみたい。I'm dead. I need to finish for today. I'm done. I cannot do more. I'm sorry. I am a waste of space. I'll be off for today. Have a lovely rest of your time. If I don't see you ever again, thank you for being here. Whoever is here or was here, I hope you guys have a lovely time, and I'll be off for today. My apologies for being useless. Useless? What do you mean useless? Useless. So yeah, thank you. Bye. See you later. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.